Hello. Not me literally failing to unmute my microphone like 3 times. Like, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hey! But we got there in the end. Wow. Did someone say wow? Why does it say wow in the chat? Wow. Hang on, is that my Twitch chat? Where is that? Where's that coming from? It is! Wow! Welcome to the stream, Platypus. Mom is getting bad with tech. Getting bad? Yeah, yes, getting, of course. Yes, I've always been good with tech. I'm just now getting bad with technology. Yes, yes, indeed. This is the thing. All my life, people have like thought I was the tech guy, like where I grew up. I'm not. I'm not the tech guy. I am willing to click on things until things happen. Growing up, that was sufficient. You look like a tech guy? It's because I'm wearing glasses. That's just, the glasses do a lot of heavy lifting. Oh my goodness. Well, see, the thing is, like, if you're curious enough and you're determined enough to just try things over and over and over again until they work, the other people that aren't you, they don't see the trial and error. They just see when it works, or you know what I mean? or you see the wild failure, but like you don't see the iterative process necessary to get a job done. So people are like, Mo, you're a tech guy, and I'm like, I will click on buttons until something happens. I can't promise what will happen is what you want, but something will happen. Ooh, a horror channel? Yes! Yes, I need to get a new ad, and I need to get I need to refresh. I've got a long to-do list of like maintenance I need to do on this channel. But yes, I have a horror channel called MagicManMo. It's not a streaming channel, it's a YouTube channel, and we release videos the idea is every Friday. I've actually already missed a couple Fridays, and that's my fault. It's like entirely, there's no excuse. I've missed a couple, but we release, I'm trying to be stricter about that. When you start a new channel, you know, when you're starting a new thing, you gotta get into the rhythm of a sort of workflow a little bit, you know, and it's not like I do this professionally, so I stumbled once or twice, but regardless, the point is, every Friday, in the middle of the night, like midnight, right? It's technically Saturday morning, middle of the night, we release a video. And we've done several videos already. The last video was Iron Lung, so you can check out Iron Lung. If you do check out my Iron Lung video, I'd appreciate a like on it, because it's got the most dislikes of every video so far. It's only got 2. I don't know why. I don't know what 2 people went and saw that video. It's a brand new channel, so I don't know what brand new people found that video and are like, I don't like this. So anyway, if you want to go sway the the like bar for me, I'd appreciate that. But I've got other videos too. I've got other videos on there as well that we've been playing. A lot of them have been kind of a lot of them have a very similar, like, almost like PS1 or retro aesthetic to them.
I just found out there's an actual clinical name for what you call it when you can't sleep at night and you just eat instead. It's called insomnia.
Insomnia. I think I might have that. I think I might have insomnia, actually. I don't sleep, and I'm always hungry at night. I complain about it on stream all the time, where I'm like, I'm gonna end stream now and go get some food, and then I just don't sleep. I think I have insomnia. I think that's me. But anyway, go check out my horror channel, MagicManMo. I'd appreciate it. We've got a video coming out this Friday for sure, by the way. It's done. It's done and ready to roll. I'm not releasing it till Friday, but it's done. We will have a video on Friday. It's a little bit different from the ones, it's similar, but a little bit different than the ones we've been doing so far. So I've got several videos I want to make, but they're not done, and I haven't done that. So if you're into horror, check that out. Most people watching today's stream, a Sam and Max comedy, zany point-and-click adventure game, probably not as interested in horror, but we might have point-and-click horror games coming to the channel soon. We don't have like any point-and-click adventure style horror games on the channel yet, but again, it's a new channel, so I have a whole range of games that I want to play and videos that I want to make, some of which aren't necessarily gaming related. Just gonna throw that out there now as like as an AO teaser for content that is way down the line, but it's really easy to make high standards, LOL, big preach. Good luck, Mo. Hey, Korjan, welcome to the stream. Ashton, of course, you blurpied me. I haven't seen a chat message yet from you, but hello, I assume you're watching. Feel free to lurk all you like. I need to do a quick tester and make sure that my... Hang on, I want to make sure that this chat is going through on my tool here. Test here. I'll see if it goes through. But yeah, it's easy to have big, high standards, you know, but... It's also easy to have no standards. That's the pendulum swing, right? It's easy to like hold yourself to a very high point of quality expectation and then just never be able to meet it, right? And so you never do anything. You're basically just stonewalling yourself into never doing anything because nothing's ever good enough. Or you could swing the other way where you have no expectations and you throw up anything possible and 99.9% of everything will suck and not stick, but at least that person's putting stuff out there and maybe improving. So like that's the pendulum swing, right? The perfectionism and the, I don't know what the opposite of perfectionism would be called, but Mr. Green, welcome to the stream. You saw some shorts of it. What short? Wait, shorts for what? For what were we talking about? My insomnia? I don't think I haven't made any shorts for the horror channel so far at all as of yet. However, I did make a short or two for a horror game called I think it's Fear the Spotlight. That I originally put on the main channel, and I'm gonna put it on the horror channel eventually. There's a huge difference. I've put it on the back burner. So I was doing, for anyone that's curious, I was doing the Fear the Spotlight video series like on the main channel as like a regular like part 1, part 2, part 3, so on and so forth. And I was putting that on the main channel. I recorded that back when I got back from a trip. And I literally sat down and I played the entire thing in one session, in one go. I played the entire game in one go. Because I needed to make some content, and I was like, I'll make some Let's Plays. But the first 2 videos I put up, and I don't have the whole thing edited yet because I put it on the back burner, but I've edited several videos for it. The first 2 episodes came out on the main channel and did not do well. And this is what really got the ball rolling. I've been playing around with this idea for quite some time, actually, to make a second channel. And I put these 2 horror game Let's Plays on my main channel, and the first episode did fine, and the second episode bombed, right? So it was kind of like, no one on this channel typically cares for horror. There's a few of you that do, but the vast majority of people don't. Like, it's really significant. I can see the difference when people are like, I don't like horror, Mo's playing horror, goodbye forever, I'll see you next time you're playing something silly. So I'm like, I'm just gonna separate the 2. So I literally took those first 2 episodes off the main channel, and it's gonna go to the HorrorManMo channel. But the thing with HorrorManMo is that I don't do episodes. So it's gonna be one massive effing video. The whole game will be one video, and it's gonna be several hours long. Kind of like the mouth washing. We did mouth washing in one go, and that's like a 3 or 4 hour video. I forget. I think it turns out to be like a 3 hour video, maybe 3 hours and some change or something, with cuts and things. There's some time cut out or whatever. So that's why that hasn't appeared on that channel yet, and that's why that game disappeared from the main channel. It will end up over in the HorrorManMo channel when it's done cooking, when it's done baking. So that's what that's all about. You always have high standards for yourself. See, that's people with high standards in the creative space tend to have the highest standards for themselves, and it's usually a result of not being fair to yourself. You hold yourself to an esteem that you would never hold someone else at, and that's not fair to you. So that's the pendulum. Sam and Max. Yes, we'll be playing Sam and Max. I should probably, I don't think my test chat. For those of you that don't know, I multi-stream. I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, but I'm also on, I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, but I'm also on TikTok, and my TikTok multi-chat isn't working right now. Oh, here we go, it's working now. There we go. I was waiting to make sure that that was working before I got too ahead of myself. That way, I don't get a lot of viewers on TikTok, but every now and again someone comes through and I didn't want to miss them, so I was kind of waiting until that was working before I got too ahead of myself. Boo TikTok? I like TikTok well enough. I like it. At least my algorithm, my TikTok algorithm as a consumer, as just someone watching videos, my TikTok algorithm is better than my YouTube Shorts algorithm in general. I tend to get better quality stuff on my TikTok than I do my YouTube Shorts. There are things I don't like about TikTok as a creator, but there's also things I don't like about YouTube as a creator. Like, I've got nitpicks with everything. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. I've got complaints about all of them. They all have their strengths, they all have their weaknesses, and everybody has their preferences. So, and this is coming from a purely, like, a creative point of view, not from a, I don't know, political or industrial point of view. And by industrial, I mean, like, in the industry. If you have concerns about, like, you know, the leadership behind one company or another, like, I'm not even talking about that. That's a whole nother bag of tricks. But coming from a creative point of view, creating on all of them, the tools that they offer, that way the algorithms work and that kind of thing, they all have pros and cons. But I kind of figured if I can stream, because I'm already multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so I was like, well, if I can multi-stream to TikTok too, why not? Because technically I have like 11,500 followers over there. Not that any of them care about gaming, some of them do. I'm slowly, brick by brick, trying to build up a gaming audience over on my TikTok, because the vast majority of the people that followed me over there followed back when I had a viral TikTok in like 2022 that was from a stream moment, but it wasn't gaming. So I got a lot of followers from that, but it's not gaming, so no one like watches my gaming stuff from the majority of that followership. So I'm trying to build that up, you know? But I have that number, so I'm like, I might as well do something to it, you know what I mean? Do something with it. You're gonna have to go already? No. Why? Stay with me. All right, well, if you have to go, thanks for hanging out and chatting with me here in this beginning section. I need to put my links out and get this ball rolling, because I know that this chapter is going to take me probably over 4 hours to do. Hey, Derica, might not be here for the whole stream, so just saying hi. I've heard this chapter is good, but haven't seen it, so I hope it is. Everyone's swinging by to say hi and bye. No, you're supposed to say hi and I'll stay here forever. That's fun. However long you guys can stay, I appreciate you all the same for whatever time that you have to offer. And I hope I can entertain for whatever period of time that I have. Not yet, you're gonna go dine later. Yes, of course, yes, of course. I'm going to post my links that I'm live. That's the other thing too that I always forget to do. I did forget, I think it was yesterday's stream. No, maybe. It was yesterday or 2 days ago's stream or whatever. I completely forgot to post that I was live on like X or whatever. And I'm trying to be better about that, because kind of like what I was saying about TikTok, it's like technically I have a following there. Again, my X following, most of them do not even care about gaming, let alone my streams. But I have followers, so I might as well say that I'm live. All right, live playing Sam, not %sign. Sam, where's the ampersand? Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse. There we go. Excellent. I've done it. So that if anyone at all in the Twitter space cares, they can come join. I don't usually post going live things on like my other social media, because it just feels weird to do that. Because I don't really post like stories or something for like Instagram. I don't really, I'm not really much of an Instagrammer, really, but I should probably figure out something to do with that too, just for the sake of it. I think we're ready to roll then. All right, cool. My links are out. Chat, as far as I can tell, is working. All I have to do now is pull up the game and play Sam and Max and entertain you fine folks. Hopefully via a combination of funny gameplay moments and my ever engaged commentary over said gameplay. Not me literally explaining what a Let's Play is. Let's move the microphone slightly so I can see a little bit better. I don't think I remember hearing this song last time I loaded this up, but maybe that's just me completely having amnesia. How's that volume? What is this? Hold on a second. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, okay. Volume good, thank you, thank you. I just noticed something weird in my OBS, and I think it's just because I have it mislabeled. It's not actually weird. I'm just like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's this thing that I don't use. Right. Dude, the number of things that are on my to-do list for just maintenance is overwhelming, which is why I think I do none of it. Hello friends and welcome to Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse. I'm your host, MagicManMo, and we're gonna click to start. We left off completing chapter 2. And so today we'll be playing chapter 3. Last time we left off, we were in the tomb of Sam and Mac, which was based on Sam and Max's ancestors, Samith and... what was it, like Maximus or something? I don't know, like Samith and Maximus, but we were watching these old VHS tapes, and Max finished watching the VHS tapes while Sam was in the bathroom. Sam came back to find that the tape was over, and while initially mad at Max for having finished watching the movie without Sam, Sam came to the horrifying realization that Max's brain had been stolen, and that Max was just staring blankly at a screen. His head literally popped open and nothing inside. So this is episode 3. Who stoleth Max's brain? We're gonna find out. They stole Max's brain. Little buddy, what have they done to you? Someone snatched Max's brain, gunning for control of its bizarre psychic powers. Now Sam is rolling up his sleeves, smacking heads, and throwing slugs. Whatever it takes to get what's rightfully Max's. Look, Sam looks so noir. He's serious. No more Mr. Nice Guy. The whole chapter's gonna be without him. I assume we'll get him back at some point in the chapter, is my assumption. But I also don't know if we'll have him, but he'll be like all zombified. I don't know. But first, fun intro. I love the intro sequences, they're great. This one's a lot more like, I feel like visually involved than some of the others, but I like the other ones too. I wonder if by the end of all this we're gonna find out the secrets of why Max has such a special brain. And how the devil's involved in all this. We met the devil in the second game, And it seemed like he was going to come back, and we haven't actually seen him yet in this game at all, so I wonder how that's going to play a part. It's obviously the Devil's Playhouse. We're actually looking for the Devil's toy box itself, so obviously he's involved, but we haven't actually seen him yet.
Magnificent brains, most of us live out our lives under the delusion that we are in control. Are our brains truly in control?
I'm not a big fan of this guy.
Think, doesn't it? Engrossed in the thrilling cinematic exploits of their ancestors, the freelance police have had no time to ponder these eternally vexing questions. But in mere moments, they and you will be plunged headfirst into these murky philosophical depths when Sam returns from his ill-timed bathroom break to discover they stole Max's brain.
He said the name. He said the title. Roll credits.
Max? Little buddy?
I mean, this would be horrifying. And he's down.
No. 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 No!
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
Hey! What happened to Max? Talk!
We don't know! 1 second we were guarding the Devil's toy box, then BAM! Out went the lights!
Through a fog of rage, darkness, and raisinets, I tried to remember what Flint Paper told me about interrogating suspects.
Oh,
Rule
no.
number 1, don't let the suspect control the conversation. Get him talking, then surprise him. Interrupt him with a question, or call him a liar, freak him out. And if all else fails, bring little Miss Persuasion out for a stroll.
I was gonna say, if we're taking advice from
it was
Flint.
more of a boom, really.
Really? Because I distinctly heard it more like a bam.
Anyway,
Go ahead. Put us out of our misery.
since we've lost the Devil's toy box, we might as well be dead anyway.
Too easy. Keep talking.
Well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us up and started snarling at us.
Yeah, that's the last thing we remember.
See,
Rule
that
number
didn't sound
2,
convincing.
timing is everything. When you hear the suspect lying, that's when you jump in and accuse him.
Yup, I was totally unconscious the whole time.
Liar!
All right. I came to before Jebediah, just in time to hear the telltale sounds of a brain being removed from a bunny.
Telltale?
Obadiah, why didn't you do anything?
I was afraid that he'd remove my brain too.
Who? Who took Max's brain?
It was the space gorilla.
Skunk Ape.
Of course. He must have been released from the penal zone when the toy box was stolen.
I'm so sorry.
Not half as sorry as that brain-stealing space ape's gonna be when I catch up with him.
Rule number 3, mole men are easy. To crack the tough nuts, you'll need information to prove your case. Sometimes you gotta ask around to get the dirt on the doers. Now, go get 'em.
I wrote a mental note to thank Flint at Max's funeral and got ready to squeeze some punks.
Oh my god, if I'm gonna have to interrupt people, I'm gonna get this wrong so many times. I like to sit and listen. I love how Sam straight up grew a 5 o'clock
General
shadow
Skunk Ape.
instantly.
I should have known. That space ape had wanted Max's brain ever since he found out it was special. Now that special brain was gone, and I was cut loose, drifting in the neon current, hoping for a lucky break.
All Night Dogs Pet Pavilion, open 24 hours. Hey, hold on a minute.
Hello, ugly.
Dogs.
You're one of Skunk Ape's goons. Where's your boss? What did he do to my little buddy?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skonkapis since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional...
What happened next?
Since Skonkapis' imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a sign spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature job.
What's Noire
Most
mean?
ridiculous space.
You can't reevaluate your way out of fate, chump. We're all headed for a pine box and a boilerplate eulogy. And you can't change that any more than a tiger can change his pants.
You possess a very depressing worldview.
It comes with the territory when someone cuts out your partner's brain.
Enough about me. You should talk to the rat.
The rat?
Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously
What
filthy
rat?
metropolis.
Rat? What rat?
Is it Jimmy?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise in tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Vinny and Viti in the Latin Quarter.
Vinny, Vinny, and Vici. Of course.
Serious Sam is goated FRFR.
Welcome to the stream, Music Man. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Serious Sam is goated,
Frankie
dude.
the
It's
Rat.
great. It's so
The
noir.
name left a bad taste on my tongue and an itchy sensation in my boxers. Still, there wasn't a rodent more plugged into the bad wiring in the city.
Oh. If a car rolls up beside you with its headlights off, that does not mean anything good ever. You know, if the rat just went flat, maybe we'd accidentally just drive over him and he'd be fine.
Hey, rat!
Sam, buddy, how's it hanging?
My partner's got a bad case of a missing brain, and someone thinks you might know something about it.
Brain, huh? Well, I did see something unusual and brain-related a little while back.
Spill!
I was given directions to a confused tourist. Poor fellow was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies with his umlauts and Tostonesxcomics and whatnot.
Umlauts?
Where? Hey, take it easy, big fella. I sent him right over that away, about 2 miles.
Just 2 miles away. This is so
Frankie the Rat
vague.
helping a tourist? It was absurd. Absurd like Max was, back when he had a brain. So imagine my surprise when I found Frankie's tourist wandering around the bad side of town.
The bad side of town? Isn't that just our office? Isn't that just literally our street? Are we gonna go to our street? That'll be really funny. Oh, that seems like the guy. Umlauts.
Oh! Ah!
He's got a Hugh Bliss vibe to him. He has to go.
You, foreign guy, what's your story?
Ooh, an American police shakedown! How thrilling!
Yeah, it's a real honor. Now, what do you know?
Well, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats.
And Frankie sent you here?
Yeah,
That dirty lion rat.
you know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. It might have been more of an Ödeler Spokenfreundl affair. But I digress. After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else?
I think
I'm
he might just-
starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the friendly rat's directions.
Can you imagine? And then they stared at each other. Some say to this day they still stand there in that alleyway, staring eye to eye for all of time.
Let's hear your sad little story again, from the top.
Very well. About an hour ago,
Very
I was
well.
getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I had...
Museum district.
See, yeah. As a child in Europe, I always dreamed of visiting your city's famous museum district with its Institute of Incomplete Technologies and Hall of Filthy Arts. It's a little more underwhelming than it appeared in my schulbooks. Any Flugen. I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. It might have been... Is that one of your famous American handguns? Fascinating. We don't have any of these in Europe, you know?
This is exactly the response I was expecting. I'm
Before
not
the fight
kidding.
moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me
I was like, he's just like, ooh, an American cop with a gun? This is so exciting.
Time, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm stuck.
It's a strange land, all right. Strange and dark and twisted
Please stop. I'm already able-skippled enough.
Sorry.
De nada. Anything
De
else?
nada? Okay, sure. You're clearly not Spanish or Mexican or Portuguese or anything that speaks anything from a Latin country at all. I think we got everything out of him we're gonna.
People in this country are so intense.
The tourists seemed like just another victim circling the drain, but I knew there was more to the story. It was time to circle back and flush out the truth.
Okay, I finally have some agency. I was like, they were just throwing me at person after person after person. Now I've got some agency. I've got places to go. We've got the sign spinner. We've got the dark alley. We've got Frankie the Rat. That's just the people that we just talked to, though. So we got to figure out... Well, I think we should go back to Frankie the Rat. Frankie, I think, sent us on a wild goose chase, so I think we should go back to him and shake him down. I don't know what other kind of information I can get, though. That's what I'm thinking. This is very different. They're definitely, in this game, they're definitely throwing all kinds of different mechanics at us, and it's very interesting. This makes me want to play like LA Noire again, though. Noir obviously means black in French. It also specifically, yeah, that's what like the word means, but it also is a like a, I don't want to say movement. That's not what I'm trying to say. But there is like a genre or a movement in the movie making industry in this sort of like darkened, gritty detective style stories, and that's what that sort of means in this context in America. He's just a silly guy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of him. I gotta dang on Rampa it. Yeah, like film noir type situation, yeah. It doesn't like literally mean in this like just black. But they definitely do that, like the reason it's like sort of named noir is because it is dark, it's gritty, it's, you know, that sense, that feeling. Let's go back to Frankie, because I think he was lying to us.
Frankie, what do you know? I was given directions to a confused tourist.
To the museum district?
Yeah, poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies.
Don't lie to me, Frankie. I talked to your tourist, and it looks to me like you sent him over to the wrong side of town to get rolled by your rat pack.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but this conversation is over. I ain't saying nothing till I get some legal representation. The nerve of some
I'm not
people.
that kind of
Trampling
cop.
a rat's got...
You want a lawyer? Here's an attorney from Smith & Wesson.
Okay, I'll talk. Sheesh. Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all high and mighty. What? You know, the bad side of town, Hoboville, Flemberg, Broken Corners, that area. Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind the crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes. After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know. I don't mean to criticize, Sam, but the gun thing just ain't as intimidating when you keep pulling it out like that.
Oh man, come on.
So now what?
What was this about a trinket?
Once more, with feeling.
If you insist. Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it. Acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his fancy...
Hurry it up!
When the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes.
Other gorilla? What other gorilla?
Believe it or not, it was another space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Anyway, after the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody. They'll vouch.
Ah!
You're welcome.
So we gotta go back to the spinner. The spinner knows more than he was letting on. Of course. They're all holding back on me. Except maybe the European. He's probably on the up and up, but we'll find out.
Now where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I
Lies.
haven't seen General Scuncapi since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone.
Lies.
I'll never forget his final terror.
That story ain't gonna wash, Bonzo. Your pal Frankie told me all about how you and he hid from a fight between Skunk Ape and some other guy. Now, make with the lip flapping and I better like what I hear.
It's true. A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Scuncapi came running down the street, chasing after a strangely garbed man. To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a...
Strangely garbed?
Yes, a man in a faded jacket and a strange hat. He seemed to be carrying a box of some sort. General Scuncapi was in hot pursuit.
Where?
After the general and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this.
A sack?
I'm surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in something of a hurry. Oh well.
What's that? A brain remover?
I believe it's one of the toys of power that my general has been collecting for the past 25 Kryleks.
Well, give it to me.
I knew that. Give me that toy.
No!
Yes.
I need it to get back in General Scuncapi's good graces.
Pull the gun.
Once I return this artifact to the general, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open arms.
Well, you're not gonna make it that far, buddy.
That pitiful pop gun will never make me give up the rhinoplasty, Earth Dog.
Okay, just shoot him. Just actually do it. Let's Red Dead this. Let's just do listen, I've been playing Red Dead Redemption, alright, and when people give me lip, I just shoot them, and then there's no more lip. That's just...
Give me that toy.
No! I need it to get back in General Scuncapi's good graces. Once I return this artifact to the general, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open arms. Oh, how I've come
Well, if
to
the
miss
gun doesn't
standing
freak him
up-
out.
You're fooling yourself, kid.
What are you talking about?
The only thing Skunk Ape's gonna welcome you with is a fistful of phasers. You can't go home again. You can't even get on the porch. You've tasted the apple, peed in the pool, bitten the hand that rocks the cradle. You're a sign spinner to him now, and that's all you're ever gonna be.
You're right. It's hopeless. No matter what I do now, I'll never soar through the galaxy at my general's side ever again.
Nope. It's over for you.
And I hate to tell you, but you're not a very good sign spinner either. I hated to see a grown gorilla cry, so I got in the car and looked for another lost soul to join me as I gazed into the abyss. Finally, a clue. The last time we saw the rhinoplasty toy, Max's special brain used it to turn into a bazooka. Now it was gonna lead me to the guy who stole that special brain. It wasn't exactly ironic, but I didn't care.
Yeah, do I need to analyze it somehow?
Crimetron, do your stuff! What do you mean not found in database?
The Crimetron requires additional clues to make an informed deduction.
Right, we need
Clues?
two, right?
I haven't got time for clues. Max's body is starting to smell differently.
Then maybe you should stop yelling at my girlfriend and start with the clue hyphen
Girlfriend?
finding.
I didn't know they were together like that. I need another clue. I need a sec, because I believe we need 2 clues to combine. Give him a bucket and make him cry in it with the gorilla? No, he can find his own bucket. I'm not his babysitter. Now, Frankie said something about the tourist getting a trinket or something, so I am gonna go back to the dark alley. I think I need to see this trinket.
A repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time, and speak slowly. I'm an American.
As I said before, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I heard so many warnings about your country's rats.
It's got no wire on him.
Another lost soul on the highway of life, forced to get directions from the rats at their feet.
Excuse me? I'm afraid I don't understand your greedy American metaphors and illusions.
Idioms.
Ausgewählt? I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more.
Ultra super color, what now?
Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. My people's word for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a jar.
Yeah! That's the one!
So, where was I? Oh, yes! After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back.
Oh wait, so that means
What
Frankie
else?
has the
I'm
trinket
starting
again,
to
right?
think that this isn't actually the museum district.
What?
Ibble-skibbled! It's a common European word that describes the feeling of mild disorientation combined with nagging doubts about a rat. Honestly, what do they teach you Americans in your schools?
Video poker!
So, what else would you like to know?
He's not too far off. I learned how to invest. I learned capitalism. We need to go back to Frankie. The first time I played video poker, I had like literally, again, this wasn't like this like slot machines you see in a gas station or something. The first time I ever played a video poker game was a handheld video poker game that my aunt had. She wasn't actually technically an aunt. She was like a family friend who was like the best friend of an aunt. I don't remember, but anyway, we just called her aunt. And she had a video poker like machine that was like a handheld machine. You know, imagine like a Game Boy, but instead of being like Game Boy sized, it was like this big or whatever. And I was like 5. I've been video pokering since I was like 5.
Frankie, what do you know?
Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it.
You're lying! No, wait, you're not. Keep going.
Anyway, when the big fight broke out,
he wasn't lying about that.
And the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I picked their pockets.
See, that's the part that I want. I want to know about the pockets
European stuff,
that you
but all
stole.
the other guy
Give
had
me
was
Other gorilla? What other
no.
gorilla?
Believe it or not,
What'd you
it was
pick?
another space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Well, we
Anyway,
know that.
After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble.
Yes.
And I skedaddled back here. And that's
the
all
one that I
know,
want.
Honest. Ask any.
Souvenir?
Yes.
Yeah, something fell out of the funny hat guy's pocket,
Yes.
and the tourist scooped it up.
What was it?
I don't know, something.
So the tourist didn't leave empty-handed after all.
So what now?
So did you pick their pockets before or after the tourist had the thing? No, so you picked their pockets before, then the tourist got a thing. I'll be back.
Stick around. I may be back.
I shall count the minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4. To the dark alley.
Ooh, a repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time. And speak slowly. I'm an American.
As I said before, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings.
What happened next?
I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Zauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe.
Hurry it up.
After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back.
Liar. That's the lie.
What else?
Don't play innocent with me, metric lover. The rats saw you pick up something after the fight. Now spill!
Yeah, it's true. I took a souvenir from the fight. I didn't think anyone would notice. Here.
Norrington?
Ooh.
Who the heck is Norrington?
I don't know. Just don't hurt me. You Americans are all animals. Animals.
Literally, I'm a dog. Woof.
Norrington. The name rang fewer bells than a sleigh in July. Hopefully, it would be enough.
Dude, I wish I could just wisecrack like
Okay,
the Wire
Tron,
writer.
this is your last chance before I start looking for an upgrade.
Can I put the rhinoplasty and the Dr. Norrington
Come
paper
on,
together?
you obsolete hunk of junk. Talk! Where's Skunk Ape?
Sam, no!
Stop holding out on me!
Get away from her, you brute.
Carol's got something, though. Zoom, enhance. Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Finally.
Audiences across the country say, you're a monster, Sam.
What have you become?
The Museum of Mostly Natural History. The
They did
tarnished
this to me.
jewel of the city's once thriving museum district. Max and I always meant to visit, but we'd never gotten around to it. Now we were finally going to take in its thrilling and dubiously educational displays with a vengeance.
Neon sign. Museum of... I mean, oh, Treasure of the Forgotten Pharaoh of Sam and Mac! But I think this is where that tourist was actually trying to get to. I think we're gonna see that tourist, like, he's gonna come back. We'll see him again when he finally finds this place and we're still here. You just hang out here, little buddy.
All right, Skunk Ape, it's time to pay the piper, plus tax and applicable service fees.
I don't think he's here. But was he here? We have to look for clues. It's quiet. Too quiet. I love the ambiance, though. I mean, I just love a good storm, so...
I should head upstairs where the action is.
I'm getting there, Sam. I had to sip my coffee. Let me worry about Max's body first.
Hang tight, little buddy.
Aww. He still has a soft spot, though, for Max. He's not like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." He's like, oh, hang in there, buddy. We don't want to exit yet. I just wanted to wander. What was that? Look at dinosaur skeleton. It's got wings. That's not a dinosaur, that's a dragon.
It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth. Could Max's brain still be alive?
I should hope so. Stinkies, though? You think it belongs to Stink? What am I looking at? Pull bone lever. I don't see a bone lever. Can you guys see a bone lever on stream? I think my screen is too moody.
I'll take a look around after I track down Max's brain.
Okay. I guess we'll do that later. I'm gonna disregard what you just said. I'm gonna look around anyway.
Not now. I've got to find Max's brain.
Okay, fine. I'll go upstairs. We'll look around later. Fine. Hold my hand, why don't you? Tell me what to do harder. What is this? A brief history of bad ideas in transportation. The Hindenburg picture. Ooh. It was a good idea up until it wasn't. History is extremely awesome. Everything is awesome. Yeah, what's going on in here? There's a phone. Door to the planetarium? Have you guys ever been to a planetarium? I think they're so sick. They're so good. Planetariums are so cool. I also just really liked space, especially when I was younger.
Hail to my superior technological might, Necromancer!
Necromancer?
Blow it out your simian hindquarters, barbarian!
Skunky and pig. paperweight?
Paperweight from
These
the
look
past?
pretty spry for a 120-year-old.
Yeah.
And there's the Devil's Toy Box. And is that...
Sam! Get me out of here. This whole place smells like gorilla and patchouli.
Sam, the interloper who foiled my scheme to collect the toys of power and re-imprisoned me in the penal zone?
That's me.
Sam? The great-grandson of the poltroon who put the kibosh on my intricate plan to unleash Yog-Sothoth and take over the world?
Yep.
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy!
Oh, I would think they were about to combine forces.
Yes, a common enemy.
Oh no.
I propose an alliance.
No, don't do it.
You get the galaxy, I get the Earth.
Agreed.
Nice going, Bubble Brain.
Don't blame me. I'm still trying to find the volume controls on this thing.
Minions, after him.
Oh.
Sam? Ah, man! Now I'm stuck in here with the alliance of C-list supervillains. Ah, it was way more fun when they were fighting.
How did Max even see us to begin with, considering he's a brain in the jar? Oh, so I can literally be Max as a brain in the jar. This is what it's like being a brain in the jar.
them.
I can talk. I can look at. Let's look at.
What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young people to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes.
And I mean, how do you lure a child away from their precious zoetrope?
Hey you, Fez guy!
What is it?
Oh, oh, he's got magic. Oh, that was kind of cool. Can you teach me that? You, me, us.
Why are you and that big dumb ape skunk ape working together?
General Skunkapi and I have had a meeting of minds over our mutual loathing of you, your partner, and your forefathers.
So that added up to what? One mind between you?
I just hope his brain-dead minions can dispose of your partner without injuring any of my employees.
So he's the one that's in charge of the museum just in general these days. I kind of wonder, because he said, okay, Skunk Ape gets the galaxy, he gets the Earth, but the Earth is such a tiny piece of the galaxy. I wonder if there's something more to it than that, with like dimensions and the underworld and who knows. I feel like he's gonna backstab Skunk Ape somehow, surely, right? Right? Come on, the galaxy big, Earth small. You know what I'm saying?
How come you haven't aged a day since my great-grandpa kicked your demon-summoning butt back in the olden times?
The horrible secret of my apparent immortality is too terrible to comprehend, and would surely drive an uninitiated mind such as yours to the brink of madness were I to utter it.
So, Pilates then?
He didn't say no. You guys ever do Pilates? I've done Pilates. They're boring.
What are you doing in this 2-bit museum anyway?
Since my defeat at the hands of your meddling ancestors, I've insinuated myself into the archaeological community, painstakingly gathering the requisite toys of power necessary to reopen a doorway between our world and the realm of Yog-Sothoth.
Nerd.
Yeah, he's trying to open up that dimension onto Earth.
You're a magical mumbo-jumbo guy, so maybe you can tell me. What's the deal with me having psychic powers all of a sudden?
What's the
Am I going through the change?
It's difficult to say. The only minds on this plane capable of wielding the toys of power are the insane, the simple, or the defective.
Or all three.
Ah, you've been reading my press, kid.
But encountering two special brains in the same bloodline is practically unheard of. Your lineage is most peculiar and dangerous.
You should see us during holiday cookouts.
We should. That would be fun.
Could you try and stop your new buddy from zapping Sam with a banana-shaped ray gun or whatever?
Why should I give a hellbeast's hangnail about the fate of Sameth's brood?
Well, let me get back to you on that.
Because I need him for my special brain to work. I don't know.
What are you and Corporal Buttcheeks here doing with the Devil's Toy Box anyway?
We're unwinding and rewiring the synapses of your brain to cast a blasphemous net of tech necromancy across reality so that the toys of power may be properly encased within the Devil's Toy Box.
Ah, that's about what I thought.
Really? Repeat what I just said.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got a wonderful brain. Blargy, blargy. More toys for me.
Tech necromancer. That's what I heard.
Pretty grubby joint you got here.
It's one of the finest collections in the world. Our Yog-Sothoth tapestry is one of a kind.
Gee, it'd be a shame if Skunk Ape's minions ripped your tapestry to shreds and used it for space towelettes. You know, accidentally.
Don't even think of such a thing.
Well, they're out there doing that right now. Right? They're chasing Sam down, blasting their blazers everywhere. I mean, that tapestry's gone.
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
Poof. You have a merging of technology and magic between the two of them. Let's look at the projector.
Hey, bad guys, how about a little light show? It's getting boring in here.
I'm afraid that tonight's performance of Mundane Objects in Space, A Cosmic Odyssey, has been cancelled, so that the Yeneler and I might use the projector to summon the scattered psychic toys from the four corners of the globe.
Aww.
Lame. That sounds like a bunch of bunk.
Look at all those cool psychic toys. Am I doing that?
Indeed, yes.
Oh.
Your psychic brain, melded to Monsieur Paperweight's sorcery and my super science, have created a techno-arcanic whirlpool, drawing the toys to this convenient container.
So that explains the giant sucking sound in my head.
No, that's just me.
That's what it sounds like. I choked on it.
Is that an espresso machine? Because I've always wanted to pour caffeine directly into my brain.
This device is used to maintain the complex matrix of energies between the Devil's Toy Box, your magnificent brain, and Paperweight's chaos magic, and funnel them into the planetarium's crude projector.
Fascinating. Now tell me more about my magnificent brain.
Now wait, if he's using chaos magic, he should be rolling on a chart to make sure that he doesn't have some after effects. Like there's like a chaos magic chart for
The
that.
vortex calls.
Hey, Skunk Ape!
Yes?
He's gotta walk over here. He can't just poof. This feels so intimate. Like we're just so close right now.
Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Monsieur Paperweight and I have reached an accommodation.
Is that legally permitted in this state?
Gross.
I'm lending my scientific prowess to his mystical efforts to draw the toys of power into the so-called Devil's Toy Box.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sothoth, would it?
Now that you mention it, Yog-Sothoth's name did come up once or twice. He's certainly touchy about that precious tapestry of his.
Right. Yeah, I think we need to remove, destroy, or steal that tapestry. Not as Max, but probably when we swap back to Sam.
So, long time no see.
Long time? Yes, yes. If only you knew how long. It has been but a handful of Earth hours since you and your companion imprisoned me in the penal zone. However, due to the temporal phase shifting of the zone, I experienced years of maddening nothingness during those fleeting hours.
That's crazy.
Ah, that would explain the tiny crow's feet around the eyes. Not to mention that telltale old gorilla smell.
You know, as one secretes.
What are you doing here, anyway?
The same thing I was doing all those years ago.
Boring me to tears?
Gathering the toys of power so that I might conquer the galaxy.
I feel like he's just, I mean, unless these toys, I don't know what the toys combined are going to accomplish for you, but like, it's a big galaxy and you have such a small ship and like force of apes. Like, there's not that many of you, right? Maybe he's got a whole planet of them somewhere, I don't know.
Now that you and Fezhead have stopped fighting, could you tell me how my brain ended up outside my sexy little body?
I took it from you after I was suddenly ejected from the penal zone.
How come I didn't notice?
You appeared to be entranced by a primitive form of Earth entertainment.
Around here, we call it a popcorn coma, big guy.
Tell me more about me.
What are you planning to do with my brain once this whole Toys for Jerks drive is over?
The same thing I planned to do before you yanked me into your ASAT's penal zone.
I didn't yank
Plug
anybody.
your brain into my ship's central computer and use your terrifying psychic powers to conquer the galaxy.
Couldn't we just use them to cruise for chicks? The ladies love a good spoon bending.
That's curious. My scans indicate you don't even like girls.
That's up to debate. Max wasn't into girls. Then we changed the past to make him into girls. And then and then we were told that wouldn't stick. But then it stuck, and Max did some things about chasing girls. And then he doesn't like girls again, I guess. It's just so confusing, Skunk Ape. It's just so confusing.
Could you try not to kill Sam? He's my designated driver whenever I'm in the sauce like this.
Oh, my minions won't kill him.
That's good.
They're under strict orders to drag him, beaten and bloodied, to my feet, so that he might witness my ascension to ruler of the galaxy.
Just so long as he can still drive.
Foot guy, huh?
What are you two scamps doing with the Devil's Toy Box?
We're tapping the nigh infinite power of your brain to create a bifurcated vortex of technological and arcane energies to impel the toys of power to return to their point of origin via a 5-dimensional matrix of quantum foam and sympathetic magics.
Yes, of course.
You have no idea what I just said, do you?
But if it means more psychic toys for me, then vortex away.
I'm allergic to his techno babble.
I see you've got your old band of lackeys back together.
Yes, yes. My mighty army is once again ready to take on the galaxy. At least they would be if Paperweight's filthy security guard wasn't underfoot. That disease-carrying insect had better keep his pestilent thorax away from my boys.
Who? So Paperweight does have a bodyguard somewhere around here.
Could you go over there for a while? The way you're salivating over my anterior cortex is creeping me out, frankly.
Very well.
I was like, okay, I guess. Well, I think that's probably about it for Max at the moment.
Come to us, precious ones.
Yeah, oh, there's the return to Sam. Okay, I think I just swaps us, but sure. Sam's on the run from the apes. Run, Sam, run! Flee, you fool! Oh, one down. I'm hiding, I'm sneaky, I'm stealth. I am the shadow. Oh, they lost me and just immediately gave up. What is this, a video
well,
game?
At least I know that Max's brain is still alive and kicking. I'll never get back in there while Skunk Ape and Paperweight are working together. Maybe I can break up those lovebirds from out here.
Maybe. Laser light show, Friday nights in the planetarium, which we know is, currently occupied. Ooh.
Somehow I doubt they're gonna lure in the jaded thugs of today with laser light shows. Not enough despinings to hold a young person's attention.
I like a laser show. Authorized person.
That's interesting.
Oh! Yuxaloth!
Massachusetts. If I remember my field guide for otherworldly incursions correctly, that tentacle's a flagellum from the dark dimension.
I like your undulating tentacles. Approach office door.
I better not get too close to that thing. I could end up in some other dimension where the laws of physics are inside out, or radio stations are dominated by folk music, or some other nightmarish claw-your-eyes-out scenario.
Are you a folk musician now, Sam? Alright, so obviously we have to get rid of that somehow, and I don't know how that some is just yet, but let's take a look around. I haven't gone up this way. Is there anything over here? There is the Egypt exhibit, Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh. Meet here at something 30, like this is just nothing 30 for guided tour. What, like 12:30, like midnight 30?
I could learn a lot from this if I wasn't so offended by the choice of fonts.
Carl Sagan Lecture Series, Big Bang Cosmology, Physics, and You. When relativity overstays its welcome, avoiding gravity wells, quantum field landscaping, twine theory, and topological hooey. Twine theory. That's what we should have called string theory. Twine.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Ooh, okay. White courtesy phone. Alright, so maybe that'll be a thing at some point in time. To be able to call with the phone toy and come back here, probably way later.
Good thing Max isn't here. Edutainment sends him into an atavistic rage.
History is extremely awesome. Hey, young Hey, young adults. Names, places, pates? I can't read it all. Read exhibit sign.
Coming soon. A brief history of bad ideas in transportation. I hope Max's brain and body are reunited by the time this exhibit opens. He loves tooling around in comically unviable vehicles.
Reunited and it feels so good. I'm gonna try the Egypt exhibit in a minute. I'm gonna make sure I check out this room.
Hey, you!
Who, me?
Don't get kid with me, wise guy. What are you doing in the museum after dark?
I'm Sam. I'm with the freelance police.
Freelance police, eh? I heard a lot about you guys.
Sal.
A lot. I'm Sal, museum's security guard. You must be looking into all the freaky shenanigans going on around here.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Yeah.
Well, feel free to poke around. But right now, you gotta do something about this pile of trash.
That's not trash. That's my partner.
Partner, trash, potato, potato. If it's not up and moving in the next few minutes, I'm tossing that smelly lump of guts into the incinerator.
Incinerator? Yeesh.
Me and Sam sharing the same brain cell, right? Incinerator? Why are you so big, Roach Man?
Sal.
Keep it down, will ya? This is a museum, not a locker room.
Yeah, but it's also like after hours, right? So like, what do I gotta keep it down for? Tell me about Paperweight.
Any idea what that paperweight loser is doing in the planetarium?
Hey, don't be calling Mr. Paperweight a loser. He's a stand-up guy who took me in and gave me a job.
He's not here, you know.
Nah, I got no idea what that loser's up to. Heck, I can't even understand half the things he tells me over the headphones.
Okay. Do you have more to say?
Your boss is gathering demonic toys for a nefarious purpose.
Toys, eh? And what do you want me to do about it?
Call the Army, the Navy, the Swiss Guard.
You want me to turn on my boss? Dream on, buddy. This is a pretty cushy job here. And I ain't messing it up over a bunch of demonic toys.
It must be real cushy. You got, like, benefits? Like, what are we talking? 401k? Dental?
Sal, why is that name so familiar? Wait a minute. Stinkies used to have a fry cook named Sal.
Oh my god, you're right!
A 6-foot-tall cockroach working at Stinkies? That's shocking! No, wait. What's that thing that's the complete opposite of shocking?
Oh my god, I didn't even put that together. I mean, I even saw the name tag, I heard the Sal, and the back of my brain is like, Sal, I like that name. I don't know why, but I think that's why. I think my subconscious knew, but my conscious didn't know, and now they are merged wonderfully together.
So why did Grandpa Stinky fire you? I mean, aside from the whole disease-carrying vermin thing.
Yeah.
He, didn't approve of a cockroach in the kitchen.
That's strange.
Really?
Grandpa Stinky never had problems with cockroaches before.
Just, I guess not in the kitchen. The cockroaches can run the lobby, they can run the restaurant floor, but not the kitchen. And you know what? I kind of respect it.
Nice headphones. Listening to the game? Or maybe some Black Flag?
No, these are my official museum guard emergency headphones. I gotta wear these so that Mr. Paperweight can tell me where to go in case of a security emergency. Of course, I haven't heard from him in a while. He must be busy up there with that space gorilla guy.
So maybe we can use that to our advantage to tell Sal to go someplace that we want him to be.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What can I do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax right to the unemployment office. You say your friend's still alive? You better get him moving.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the...
What can I do, Sam? If Mr. P finds... You say your friend...
But he hasn't got a brain.
Well, maybe you should find him a new one. Sheesh, some detective you are.
I'm the best.
Don't look now, but there's a scandalously clad intergalactic despot running roughshod through your museum.
You mean General Skunkape? He's an A1 buttwad, all right. But what are you gonna do? Mr. Paperweight's rolled out the red carpet for him and his minions.
Don't you think you should alert the authorities?
What? Lose my job?
How's life with Skunk Ape?
Skunk Ape. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Not so bad. Aside from the big gorilla over there guarding the door, most of these apes just hang out in the planetarium.
Is there another one? I didn't see another gorilla.
See you, Sal.
Be careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
I think I had one more thing I could have said to him about Skunk Ape, but I accidentally right-clicked. Ooh, hourglass. Hold on. What's that all about? Also, this is not the side of the stairs that I was on. I walked to the right side of the stairs, and I guess I warped over here. Hourglass?
To witness the final stage of the coming apocalypse, turn the hourglass. Okay.
Yeah? It's Slimezilla. Tentaclezilla. That supposed to be Yugoslav or whatever.
Whoa, I did not see that coming.
Oh. Okay. I can flip this thing around. Interesting. Does it flip back around? Because it's like all volcanic ash and stuff. So maybe I can do something about that. Okay.
I'd better find a way to get Max's body moving before Sal chucks it into an incinerator.
Do I have any inventory? I've got my gun.
This gun was made for shooting. That's just what it'll do. One of these days, this gun's gonna shoot all over you.
Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
These boots were made for walking. I don't wear boots. And that's just what they'll do. One day these boots will walk all over you. There is a...
Earth Dog Man, where do you think you're going?
Around.
I'm just looking for the snack foods exhibit.
No one leaves here. Sconcape's orders.
Why?
We're supposed to be on the lookout for, Sam. That's it, Sam. Are you Sam?
No, my name is Tyrone. Sam's that guy.
Tis we! I've arrived at the world-famous Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, a cute little animatronic monkey.
Mahila de Sconcape, I've successfully neutralized the one known as Sam.
Yes? Describe him.
Pink, hairless, difficult to place accent.
That's not Sam, you fool. Now don't bother me again until you find Sam.
Apparently that, wasn't Sam.
Oh well, happy hunting.
Thank you, Tyrone.
What a trusting gorilla. Reed, hang on, I said Reed son. Polosaurus Henway. Oh, I guess that's that sign. I want to pull the bone lever. Why does this dinosaur have a unicorn horn and wings? Look at what kind of friggin' dinosaur is this thing? Ooh, there we go.
Polosaurus Henway.
How much does a hen weigh?
Toxicodendron paleness, a prehistoric and virulent form of poison ivy, was 7 times as irritating as its modern counterpart. Primitive life forms were often driven into fits of howling, scratching rage by the merest sampling of T. paleness's secretions. It's hard to believe something that pretty could be so annoying.
Wait, is it actually there? Is that a model of it, or is that the real deal? Because maybe we can use that as like a trap of some kind. What's over here? Look at mysterious display.
Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
It looks like a pair of like nut crackers, or what? You put a nut in there and you squeeze it and it pops it. I've got a Maui head. Are you one of the talking ones?
Hey, it's a Moai head. How's it hanging, big guy? Fine, be that way.
Cold shoulder it is. Ooh, can I pull this sword from stone? The Knights of Yog-Sothoth. That's how. Now I know how it's spelled. Yog-Sothoth.
Behold, the dread wonder of Yog-Sothoth.
Oh, this must be the tapestry.
Of the dark dimension.
Yeah, I'm glad my great-grandpa stopped that trans-dimensional beauty from manifesting in the East Side.
That must be the tapestry, right? Hand me the bone saw.
Tapestry of Yog-Sothoth, Overfiend of the Dank Dimensions, on loan from the East Village chapter of the Knights of Yog-Sothoth. He doesn't look so tough. In fact, he looks kind of flammable.
Well, the tapestry does. The guy looks kind of squishy. Let's read this. Hang on, I want to read this back sign. This one right here.
The Osmunda Kincadium, aka the Boring Fern, possessed no interesting qualities whatsoever. That's not nice. I'm sure it was very interesting once you got to know it.
Yeah, you know, you just have to get them talking to really get them to open up.
Eucalyptus porcus, the long-extinct bacon plant, was the evolutionary forerunner of today's domesticated swine. I don't think evolution works that way, but I kind of wish it did.
If only bacon grew on trees. There'd be a lot more vegetarians. Ooh. There's a key. Pick up tour headset. Oh, that's what that is. I'll take that.
Museum of Mostly Natural History guided tour. Ah, an audio guide that attempts to make sense of the nonsensical museum displays. I should tape one of these for our office.
Yeah, I don't know who would be listening to it, but yeah, we should. Let's look at the info desk.
It says it's an information desk, but I feel dumber just looking at it.
There's another courtesy phone.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Nice. Now we still have the Egypt exhibit, obviously. I'm not allowed to exit, but I want to try anyway, see what happens.
None shall pass.
Gotta love the classics.
None shall pass. You shall not.
I better reunite Max's body with his brain, or a plausible facsimile, before Sal tosses it into an incinerator.
I'm working on that, Sam. I'm working on that. Oh, I have a controller and a headset. So do I wear this?
These are the headphones for the museum self-guided tour. You know, they look a little familiar.
Yeah. Can I use?
Nah.
Can I use on?
That won't work.
I'm just curious. Activate.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History. My name is Anton Paperweight, and I'll be your narrator on this self-guided tour today. Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
Okay,
Although it lasted for only 7 weeks during the late summer of 56 million BC, the Mesozoic era produced an incredible explosion of evolutionary diversity, most of which was quickly erased by less ridiculous creatures.
Which is where we're at right now.
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poiosaurus henway.
Yeah, we did that.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
Which we've been to. We even pulled that.
Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Today, thanks to sophisticated supercomputers, scientists have determined that the world will end in the year 2015, as giant monsters, environmental disasters, and political apathy combine to turn our world into an unlivable hellhole shortly before the sun unexpectedly goes nova.
Nova, bro.
Turn the hourglass to witness the Earth's final moments, as predicted by accredited apocalypticians.
Right.
Please proceed to the Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh exhibit.
Which we haven't been there yet. I haven't even tried to go in it, but...
The museum is proud to have recently obtained the preserved remains of the mysterious Forgotten Pharaoh of ancient Egypt.
I should go check that out.
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
Poke the eyes? Alright.
And finally, the pride of the museum. Please proceed to the Knights of Yog-Sothoth display.
Right.
The Order of Yog-Sothoth were an ancient society of mystic knights dedicated to serving an overfiend of the dark dimensions. This priceless tapestry, woven from the meticulously groomed back hair of the knights, is all that remains of their order.
Gross.
To see the terrifying power of the Yog-Sothoth tapestry, pull the sword from the eyeball.
Cool. So obviously we can use that to get him to move, because there's like things that now proceed to the blah blah blah, and then that's where he'll go. Am I allowed to go inside the Egypt exhibit? I haven't tried yet. Yeah? Yeah? I want to explore everywhere before I start doing too many shenanigans. Ooh, cozy little room. Pyramid of Haikaba. Because you gotta hike up the ba. Looks less like a pyramid and more like a cone type situation, because it looks like it's got more faces than just like the 4 that you would expect to see. Maybe it's got 5. I'll be right back. I gotta go refill my mug. I'm all out of mug. Ooh. return from the great beyond. From the land of Kitchentopia, where the coffee is kept. The "You shall not pass" line is from the Black Knight of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. "'Tis just but a flesh wound. On guard, have at ye." Or I don't remember what else he says, but you know what we need? We need the knights of what is it? Like the knights that say "ni, ni, ni." That's what we're missing. You know what we're missing is all of you fine folks that might be watching this. You gotta smash that like button. This is just a very sad number of likes on my YouTube stream right now. We're in the Egypt exhibit. We've got the courtesy phone here as well.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
The Pharaoh's brain? Now hold on a minute. Reach inside brain urn. Don't mind if I do.
Normally, the code of the freelance policeman frowns on stealing ancient brains, but desperate times call for icky measures. Ew,
Gross.
it's warm and pulsing and wriggly. I don't know whether to be repulsed or use it as a neck massager.
You know, I hadn't considered that. I was like, why is it warm though? It's in an urn.
Please don't touch, play on or around the Pharaoh's brain. I question the wisdom of this sign.
And so I've ignored it.
The seven-sided pyramid of Hikabah was the crowning glory of Kestimpum the Tiny until it collapsed under its staggering weight and unorthodox design.
Yeah, everyone knows that the triangular pyramid, like the I don't know. I was gonna say something about the structural integrity, but I don't know. I don't know the wisdom of a seven-sided pyramid versus like your typical like four-sided. I don't know. Look at the Egypt display.
It's dioramas like this that make me appreciate the joys of central air conditioning, collective bargaining, and comfortable headwear.
Yeah, true. I like a good comfortable headwear. Use the Pharaoh head. Oh yeah, I can click the eyes, I forgot. Right. I don't know if we needed to animate this. I don't know if this display needed to...
I had no idea ancient Egypt was so madcap.
Madcap? Sarcophagus. Look at the sarcophagus.
If you're going to putrefy and decompose, you might as well do it in style.
That's one word for it. Look at statue.
Hey, it's me. Give or take 4,000 years and a decent tailor.
In the movie, the Knights of Ni changed their name to the what is it? Ikikikiki Patang Zuboing or something like that. Yeah, they changed their name, but I just remember the knee part. Knee.
Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things. Max would love to get his hands on this doohickey. Too bad he doesn't have any hands right now.
Well, Max's brain doesn't have hands. Max's body does.
Ancient Egyptian brain screw. The engravings on this particular brain screw indicate that it was reserved for pharaohs, viziers, or other high-ranking muckety-mucks. Muckety-mucks? The museum's copywriter must have thought no one would read that far.
Right? I'm the type of guy that definitely does go around and read all the placards on all the different like displays and stuff. At museums, zoos, etc. I'm always the person being left behind in like groups. If I go with like family or friends or school trips or whatever, I'm always the one being left behind because I'm sitting there reading everything, which is fine because it's like, I wasn't getting lost or anything, but it's like, oh, I'd look up and it's like, oh, everyone's gone. I'll catch up to them eventually.
Ah, the Sphinx. I can almost smell it. Seriously, it smells like aspen here.
Asp? The snake? Is that what you're saying? Like it smells like asp? Is that supposed to be that's supposed to be like a hippo, right? And is this the backside? Oh yeah, no, this is the, I didn't know what I was looking at. This is the face, this is the butt. These are like the wings thing. This is from the last chapter that we just played, but for some reason, from this angle, I was having a hard time understanding what I was looking at. I know it said Sphinx, But my brain was like, this must be a hippo, and this must be something else. And I'm like, what the frick am I looking at? My brain fails me. Object recognition? No, who needs that? All right, well, we've been in there, we got a brain. Do I just stick that in Max's body and hope for the best, or? All right, Max, here goes nothing.
Maybe this carefully preserved gray matter will get Max's body moving, or at least twitching and drooling unnervingly.
Just so long as he's doing something. Oh.
Hello? Anybody in there?
Pharaoh?
Torment of Osiris will be laid upon your feet, heretics! The wrath of the... Anubis!
Nah, but I get that a lot. I'm Sam.
Oh my! A new body! And it's so energetic!
That's probably one of Max's sugar rushes. You'll just want to ride him out until you get used to him.
Well, I suppose you want some sort of tedious boon in return for rescuing our spirit from the shadowy realms, yes?
Well,
Sure.
if it's not too much trouble, Your Majesty, I could use some help retrieving Max's brain from a couple of world-conquering Nimrods.
I believe we can aid you in your quest, but where will my brain go after we've restored this Max?
Well, if everything goes as planned, I suppose you can take your pick between an ethnic sorcerer and a superpowered space gorilla.
A gorilla? That does sound promising. Very well, we shall grant your boon. It shouldn't be too much trouble with all these toys of the gods secreted in this fuzzy little body.
Toys of the gods? Do you have the gift?
Is that what they're calling it these days? My people always called it the Curse of Horus. Ungrateful wretches.
Neat. If you've got creepy brain powers, this rescue's gonna be a walk in the park. Ready to roll?
Lead on, barbarian.
No, again, it's Sam. I'd rather you call me Anubis than barbarian. Hey, we've got a Max. It's the Pharaoh. Which sounds like, because he was yelling like, oh, how dare you, get your hands off me, you heretics. It sounds like he was brutally murdered by his people. Where is he going? There he goes. Is he just gonna go? And he's up there. I saw his ear twitch. Is he just chilling? Is he just hanging out up there? I'm gonna go up there. Is he gonna like walk around, or okay, he's walking around. I was gonna say, where's he going? Whoa! I can still yeet him like I can Max. I was trying to talk to him to see if he had more stuff to say.
Your Highness?
Yes?
Do you like it here?
So, Your Highness, you impressed by the 21st century yet?
Oh, most definitely. Though we do feel a bit out of our element.
Don't worry. Once we teach you a few crude gestures and get rid of the whole talking in the plural thing, you'll fit right in.
No, he can keep talking the plural. I've literally, those of you that know, I've been saying this forever. My preferred pronouns ought to be we, and this Pharaoh is living my dream.
After all this is over, we'll all head to Broadway and take in a show.
Oh, bread and circuses! Are there gladiator fights?
Actually, it's mostly a bunch of people dressed up as cats singing about wanting to break loose, and then a chandelier falls on them. How'd your brain stay alive all these years, anyway?
Before our death, we left strict instructions with our viziers to pickle our brain in a special solution of crocodile tears and ground ibis beaks.
And that kept your brain alive?
Don't be ridiculous. It was our special gift that kept our brain alive. Duh.
Yeah, the rest of that was just for fun.
How'd a kid like you get to become Pharaoh? Did your daddy Pharaoh die when you were young?
Oh no, our dad was a sandal maker.
Oh.
We became Pharaoh after we stumbled upon the toys of the gods while stealing coins from a tomb. The toys awakened latent abilities within us, granting us the power to cast the royal family into the Nile and reshape the entire kingdom in our now divine image.
Now there's a heartwarming rags to riches story.
Your Highness, do you know Brendan Fraser? Fraser? Fraser. Brendan Fraser. Fraser. Your Highness, do you know the movies The Mummy? And how many Mummy movies did they make? They made a few of them. Like 3? 2? 3? 7? How many of those movies did they make? And when was the last one out? I haven't seen all of them. I'm not even entirely sure if I saw the first one or just part of it. I certainly don't remember all of it. It's been too long. The first one was forever ago, but how many of them did they make?
If the toys made you so powerful, how'd you end up as a pickled brain in a jar?
During our reign, there were always a few troublemakers who, impervious to our divine powers, rebelled against our benevolent but firm dictates. We suspect one of them finally snuck past our defenses.
Hold any grudges?
Sam, that's all in the past. Even if we did hold an eternal grudge against the mystery assassins who deposed us all those centuries ago, it's not as if we can do anything about it now, right?
Right.
That wasn't us, though, right? That wasn't like Samus and Maximus, right? That pharaoh of Sam and Mac was already dead by then, right? That wasn't...
I'm not sure what I should be doing now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Max usually has some sort of obliquely helpful hint in situations like this.
And that's how you go about solving crimes?
I know. Freaky, isn't it? Any ideas?
I'm certain these gloomy halls have more tales to tell. Let us plumb their crannies.
That should be easy. My first gig out of high school was cranny plumbing. Let's roll.
Aha! We shall roll like a wheel, yes?
Yes.
You sure know your obscure cultural references, Your Majesty.
Roll! Roll onward!
Rollin', rollin'. I'm not entirely sure what my next move ought to be. I don't know if I want to go back into the planetarium, but I do have that earpiece. So I don't know if I can just trade with you. I doubt
Hey, Sal,
it.
look. 3 monkeys violating that statue of a head.
Where?
Does that just work?
I didn't see nothing. Which is a good thing, since we put all the monkeys down in storage with the leather jackets.
Oh. I thought, kind of like where Max is standing right now, I thought we'd have to go to the top and like do some sort of like lure a string down and somehow, or maybe like a hand grabby thing and do something sneaky while Sal couldn't see us. I just really didn't think walking up to him and just swapping them was gonna work, but it did. So now we can send Sal around. They made 3 of the movies. The Mummy, then The Mummy Returns, and then Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Then a prequel. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there were 3. Then a prequel, The Scorpion King. So there were 4 movies, but the 4th was a prequel. Then a 2017 one with Tom Cruise, so 5? That's right, they did make a new one. I mean, 2017 now was, which is crazy to say, is 9 years ago. So even that's getting older. I don't think 9 years is long enough to be considered an old movie, but it's getting older. I definitely didn't see that one. I definitely didn't see that, but I forgot about it. I think I do remember that like coming out, and Mummy fans were kind of excited. My goodness. Like I said, I have not seen any of the ones besides the first one, and even that was so long ago, I remember pretty much nothing. I could rewatch it now and it would be like watching it for the first time again. I have that special power. You ever see that on like social media and people are like, if you could play your, a game again for the first time, you forget your first time, which one would it be or whatever? And I'm here with my brain and I'm like, just give it enough time. I can play everything or watch everything for the first time again. All right, well, we swapped that around, so I can send you around, but where do I want to send you?
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Mr. Paperweight. Gee, thanks. That's the nicest thing you've said since you hired me. So, what can I do for you, boss?
Where do we want to send him? Let's send him... Do you think he can get rid of the gorilla if I send him to the front?
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
The dinosaur exhibit. You got it.
I kind of want to send him everywhere. This might be funny. Hang on, I kind of want to just send them everywhere.
Although it lasted for only 7 weeks during the late summer of 56 million BC, the Mesozoic era produced an incredible explosion of evolutionary diversity, most of which was quickly erased by less ridiculous creatures.
I did not know that. Thanks, boss. Anything else, boss?
Oh, I'm gonna love this. YouTube chat died? What? Why? That line about monkeys and jackets was a LucasArts reference, Monkey Island. You know what's crazy is I've never played Monkey Island. I want to play that for the channel. I've literally never played it. It's a classic. I know it's a classic. It's point and click adventures. You would think I'd played it, but I haven't. I know there's more than one, but I want to play those games. I don't know when, but I want to. I'm selling these leather jackets. Now, when you say YouTube chat died, do you mean like it's just not working? Do you mean I like lost the stream? Because I was talking to Maverick just a moment ago about mummy stuff. Hang on. Maybe, hang on. Do I have any errors or anything? What do you mean by died? I'll take a look, see if I've got any weirdness. Stream is healthy. Stream is, as far as I can tell, that stream is healthy. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. But you're welcome to hang out in the Twitch chat. Everything on my side looks fine. It vanished for a few seconds? Weird. Maybe it's your connection? It could be, it could be. But I just wanted to check on my side too, just to be sure. It's Korjan. Oh, are you Flitchard on Twitch? Okay, I probably forgot. When people have multiple usernames, sometimes I forget who's who. But okay, got you. I'm sure I knew that at one point in time, but I usually see you on the YouTube side. Nice. Everything looks good on my side.
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poyosaurus henway.
Yank the bone. You got it. Oh, looks like everything's working A-okay, boss. Anything else, boss?
Dude, when we get to the Yugo Sogoth, like, exhibit, I bet he's gonna pull the sword from stone and become, like, the chosen warrior or something. But I really want to see him do everything.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
The beast attacking the city. Right away, boss.
What's a hen weigh? About 10 pounds. I tried to make that joke earlier. I saw a hen weigh and I said, "What's a hen weigh?" And no one said anything. So I didn't make the joke. I didn't make the joke. I tried to earlier, but no one said. Chat was just dead, just crickets. And I was like, I guess chat just doesn't know the joke.
Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Today, thanks to sophisticated supercomputers, scientists have determined that the world will end in the year 2015, as giant monsters, environmental disasters, and political apathy combine to turn our world into an unlivable hellhole shortly before the sun unexpectedly goes nova.
Yeah, boss. Very informative. Anything else, boss?
Turn the hourglass to witness the Earth's final moments, as predicted by accredited apocalypticians.
Turn over the hourglass. Check. Anything else, boss?
Oh, come on, Sal. Come on. I was hoping Sal would have some fun conversation or commentary with every single exhibit.
Please proceed to the Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh exhibit.
The Egypt exhibit? Right away, boss.
I guess Sal's out of range.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
Oh, okay, so I guess if I send him there, I have to, like, follow him in there. Well, we'll just send him over here for now.
And finally, the pride of the museum. Please proceed to the Knights of Yog-Sothoth display.
Knights of Yog-Sothoth exhibit? Right away, sir.
The Order of Yog-Sothoth were an ancient society of mystic knights dedicated to serving an overfiend of the dark dimensions.
This priceless
Dimension.
tapestry, woven from the meticulously groomed back hair of the knights, is all that remains of their order.
That's really illuminating, boss. Anything else, boss?
So illuminating.
To see the terrifying power of the Yog-Sothoth tapestry, pull the sword from the eyeball.
Pull the sword? Will do, boss. Looks okay to me. Anything else, boss?
I'll send him over here and follow him and see what that does.
Please proceed to the Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh exhibit.
The Egypt exhibit? Right away, boss. Boss? Well, if you don't have anything else for me, I'll just head back to the base.
Oh, okay. So when I close it, he just heads back over here. So we can send him around, but I'm not entirely sure why I want to do that, but I can.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, see you got your pal up and about.
Yeah.
Kneel before your pharaoh, peasant.
He's still a little punchy.
Well, now that I've done all that, I must have some new dialogue.
I think you should apologize for threatening to incinerate my obviously alive buddy here.
No offense, pal. I was just following orders.
Ooh, we love it when servants say that.
Yeah.
What's with all the apes running around?
Beats me. Mr. Paperweight told me to steer clear of them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Your lack of independent thought pleases us.
Right back at you, little guy.
Nice headphones. Listening to the game? Or maybe some Black Flag?
No, these are my official museum guard emergency headphones. I gotta wear these so that Mr. Paperweight can tell me where to go in case of a security emergency. Of course, that last one wasn't much of an emergency. Oh well. I'm sure he had his reasons.
Yeah, that last one where he just explained the museum to me. It was fun, but had nothing to do with anything.
Your loyalty is commendable, Serf.
Okay.
See you, Sal.
Be careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
It is a little cuckoo, isn't it? Is tooth display.
Canis erectus. This freakish tooth, dating from the late Phamerian era, is thought to represent an evolutionary dead end of heavyset man-dog hybrids.
Oh, Anubis will not be happy with this insult to his girth.
I'm not trying to insult Anubis's girth or anything.
That fellow reminds me of my great-granduncle Eustachius.
Yes. Well, he's rather long in the tooth, wouldn't you say?
But
We said he's rather long in the...
Right. Good one, Your Highness.
You clearly didn't hear us. We said... I wonder what I can do now. Anything, like... As far as I'm aware, and maybe I'm forgetting a plot point or something here, is there anything that I'm trying to accomplish at the moment? We got Max up and moving. Are we trying to leave? Do we need to get rid of the gorilla guard? I could just try to go back into the planetarium. And the king? You mean the pharaoh? He's no simple king. He's a pharaoh. I think we need to burn the tablet. I can't just shoot it.
I'd run out of ammo before I did any serious damage. Or wacky damage, for that matter.
Wacky, serious, silly. The Moai head. We had this mysterious. This is a mysterious display, so this makes it seem like this one's special.
Neolithic mustache clippers?
Can I shoot it?
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it.
Are you sure? Does senseless vandalism ever need to make sense, Sam? Is it a MagicManMo head? Nope, just a Moai head, just a regular one.
It's too bad they aren't green. I hear those are the friendly ones.
What happens if I do just try to re-enter the planetarium? Will Sam just say that's a bad idea? There's no sharks in this museum? Daddy or otherwise? Let's just take a look. I can switch to Max. Does Max have anything new to say? I doubt
Wonder
it.
how Max is holding up.
Okay, so this is just how we can switch back. Ooh. Look at console. Return to Sam.
My
Return
power
to...
is growing.
Oh, this minion. There's a minion over here. You're new.
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho. The General says his brain has the power to cloud apes' minds.
Flatterer.
I didn't know that they were Spanish too.
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho.
So I can't get them to talk to me.
Yo, Skunky!
That's Skunkape.
Skunkape. Skunkepa. Nope, nothing new.
I need some me time.
Very well.
I imagine me just calling him over, sending him away, calling him over, sending him away, calling him over, sending him away, calling him over.
For convenience, I lump supervillain devices into two categories. Ones that I've broken, and ones that I haven't broken yet. I guess no one's gonna be able to enjoy the classic combination of dubious astronomy and classic 70s rock until I break up these BFFs.
Oh, there's a meter here that's different.
Please, help us reach our goal. Operators are standing by to take your call.
Toys. 3 out of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Come to Max, you dangerous little psychic toys. Yo, PWA!
What? I'm busy.
Ooh, okay, I've got a thing here that's new.
What's the story with the giant cockroach you've got guarding the museum?
You mean Sal? He's a bit of a charity case. A little slow, but fiercely loyal. And if the General's smelly hooligans harm just one hair on his antenna, there'll be heck to pay. Heck, I say!
Okay, so he does care about keeping Sal safe. So if I can get Sal injured in some kind of way, at least that way Paperweight and Skunkape can get back to fighting each other, maybe?
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
I might be able to set a trap of some kind.
What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young peoples to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes.
Okay, let's go back to Sam.
Looks like Max is stoking the fires of Discord. I'll see if I can add some fuel from out here.
Discord has no trouble stoking its own fires. Can I bamboozle?
The curious communication devices in this museum look fascinating.
Yeah? Is that a hint? is that a clue, Pharaoh, Your Highness? I mean, you should be able to have powers too. Wait, you have powers too, right? So can I...
Hey, Your Majesty, check out these spiffy phone numbers.
Phone numbers?
Yeah.
Ah, hieroglyphics to activate the translocation toy. We always wondered how that device worked.
It probably would have helped if the ancient astronauts who taught you how to build pyramids had left behind a few telephones. Say, one of those phone numbers is brand new.
Wait, can I use this for the Pharaoh now? Whoa. Oh, I can. Okay, I can do the Pharaoh stuff now. Okay. That's just a thing I didn't do because it was Max's face and I was thinking of Brain Max, not Pharaoh Max. Activate teleportation, rhinoplasty, future vision. We can take a look at some things. I don't know why there's an analog stick on my screen. I don't know why there's an analog stick in the middle of my screen. We're just gonna ignore it and pretend it's not there. Let's take a look at Sam's future.
To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like
I thought that was
celebrities
in the game.
or influencers.
No, I don't think, I disagree.
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
Well, either I managed to return Max's brain to his body in the future, or you're destined to learn a killer Max impression.
Let's move on.
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
I didn't know if there was gonna be multiple things I could do. I don't see anything else I can enter. It looks like there's something on, you know, over there. So Sal.
Hey! Ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
He's punching in the face, though.
Who'd want to pummel a nice bug guy like Sal?
That is what I was saying that we need to do. We need to set it up such that they get into a fight. We just figured that out talking to Paperweight. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, but at least that confirms that we do need to get them physically fighting and not like set it up to look like they were fighting. I can literally see the minion from here.
What in the name of Gorgar?
Oh, that looked
In
like
my experience, it's rarely a good idea to poke a space gorilla in the eyes.
That's what lackeys are for, Sam.
There's a saying that we used to say growing up, my dad would say anyway, that if you know, if you weren't having a good time, or you know, if you were having a less than ideal time, you'd say, oh, it's better than getting poked in the eye with a sharp stick.
What in the name of Gorgar?
That does look more, or I should say, it looks less like a stick and maybe more like Sal's arm, but maybe it's a stick to look like Sal's arm? Perhaps? Perhaps I can do that with the rhinoplasty? I need to find a stick, or maybe literally Sal's arm. Oh, wait, hold on. Transform into skull, why not?
How droll, a talking skull. I'm sure that will be useful.
Why is this? Oh, okay, if I click on it, it disappears. Great. I was gonna say, why is this on my screen? I'm thinking the skull does not help us in any way at all, but it is funny that I could do it. See, look at him. There he goes. He's a little skull. Look at him.
Your Pharaohness?
What is it now?
Okay, this I can't
all
be
I
like,
got.
why are you a
Thank
skull?
the lower Nubian sun god.
Can I get you to transform into the mysterious object, though? Or maybe even the brain screw? Where am I at? Oh yeah, deactivate the rhinoplasty for now. I don't think I need you to be a skull. I don't think. I could be wrong. Rhinoplasty. Is there something down here? See, now that looks like a hippo. 5, 6, 7, and 9. Skull. It's like a hog head? Or like a boar? Okay. Maybe I do it with the skull, but why? It's either that or if we go back into the Egyptian exhibit, is there anything in here that we can see either the future of or copy? Future vision. 5, 6, 7, and 9.
Hey, Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude. Well, either I managed to return Max's...
Let's move.
Shush. We already know that one. I didn't know if I would say something different since I'm in this different room. So nothing to future vision in here. What about Rhino? I can be the pyramid? I don't see anything else. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not?
Ha! My new form reminds me of my summer pyramid on the shores of Bar El Zarath.
And it'll come in handy in the unlikely event that we need a 7-sided die to defeat Skunk Ape.
There he goes. I cannot possibly...
You know, we do have incredible psychic powers at our disposal.
Yeah, I've figured that out. I'm trying to figure out how to use them now. We've got to maybe How do I get? Let's go talk to the gorilla, maybe.
Oops. Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Ooh, he's a smart one, isn't he?
Yep.
Who is this annoying cretin? Are you Sam?
We are the Pharaoh, you odiferous primate, and you would do well to kneel in our presence.
How about I make you dance instead?
Oh!
I'm rather enjoying this.
That's a thing I can do. Wait.
Oh, this is too easy.
Get over here.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
The dinosaur exhibit. You got it.
Come on, do you not see
Although it lasted for only 7 weeks during the late...
I did not know. Anything else?
I didn't mean to do that.
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poyosaurus Henway.
Yank the bone. You got it.
I don't know, it'll roar or whatever.
Yo, looks like everything's working A-okay, boss. Anything else, boss?
Well, there is an ape shooting at a guest, so I was hoping you would do something about that. I was hoping that would do something. Where he'd be like, hey, stop firing that thing in here, and they'd get into a scuffle. That was the plan. I don't know.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
Can't you see we're busy?
I see that.
Tra-la-la!
I just know there's a bunch of useful stuff in Paperweight's office.
Easy. I'm rather enjoying this.
Maybe I can just go talk to him? Oh.
That's enough playtime for now.
There's something to it. Okay, that's the start of a puzzle. Now, he was the pyramid when I did that, and then he reverted. What if I'm a skull and I do it? Can I freak out the guard? Maybe. Or does he just revert back into Max?
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me,
He has a skull
Tyrone.
now.
I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
I'm curious.
Here we go.
Does your
Maybe.
head hurt when you attempt to form complete sentences?
Now he's trying to shoot
La-la-la.
one of the exhibit pieces, maybe?
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
The dinosaur exhibit. You got it.
Gently yank the bone.
Yank the bone.
Yank the bone. I don't know why yanking the bone, but...
Yo, looks like everything's working A-okay, boss. Anything else, boss?
Please make your way to the animatron of the
The beast?
Please proceed.
The Egypt?
I guess Sal's out of range.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
The beast couldn't hit the side of a granary with a throw stick. You know, we do have incredible psychic powers at our disposal. This is too easy.
So he can dance around as a skull. So maybe I need to go get the pyramid rhinoplasty and then just make sure he turns back into it in this room, maybe? Because then he would be bigger and easier to hit. I don't know why we're trying to get the Pharaoh shot, but I don't know why we're trying to do that, but maybe?
Rhinoplasty.
I just know that this is something that we can do, so it's gotta be useful eventually. Right? Right? Roy. Okay, now he's a pyramid in this room.
Whee!
Because he might have turned back into Max when I changed rooms and I didn't notice.
I just know there's a bunch of useful stuff in Paperweight's office. Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
I'm rather enjoying this. Tra-la-la!
This is just
Oh,
this is just
it's
very
too
silly.
easy.
Can I
Tra-la-la!
leave while he's distracted? No.
Aw.
Okay. Do we have the phone number of Paperweight's office? And I'm just unaware of it? Because we've got phone numbers. I've been ignoring that because none of the phones are useful to me, but upper level, Egypt exhibit, info desk. Oh my god, he does. Oh my god, guys. I mean, I didn't, because we hadn't been in there yet, so I figured we didn't know how to get in there yet. You know what I mean? I figured we wouldn't have the number. But we do, so never mind.
So this is Paperweight's office.
What a dump!
Someone's coming.
Why have you left the planetarium?
That intergalactic bully is driving me bananas, and his minions are a threat to my beautiful museum. Can't you do something?
Get a grip on yourself, man. Can't you see our long struggle to gather the toys is almost over?
You think I don't know that? I've been dreaming of this second chance for decades.
Then stop whining and get back in there.
Yes, sir, Dr. Norrington. Right away, Dr. Norrington.
Dr. Norrington. The name on the card that we saw.
Norrington.
His imperious attitude puts me in mind of a lute teacher we fed to my crocodiles for correcting my divine embouchure.
You know, Max's patter is a lot less
Violent?
multisyllabic.
Yeah, it's just as violent, just a little bit more straightforward.
That transportation exhibit is bound to be fascinating. We enjoy reveling in the failures of lesser beings.
Hey, so would Max.
Looks like Paperweight subscribes to Obazoth's nonsensical Grimoire Club.
One book was like Secrets of the Really Old.
Check it out, Your Majesty. An insanely detailed top-down drawing of the city.
What a remarkable illusion of depth.
Oh yeah, you didn't have perspective and vanishing points in your time, did you?
Of course we did. Why, we had a whole chamber full of perspectives and a headdress adorned with vanishing points. And shut up!
That's not, yeah, that's not right. That wasn't invented in art yet. Not yet. You had lots of things, but not those things.
Paperweight's quite the reader.
A lowly scribe, then.
But there's like ley lines on here, so they're clearly creating some sort of crazy city-sized ritual. I gotta sneeze again. Ugh, I'm allergic to this museum. It's dusty.
This office could use a little tidying up. And a good firm raising.
That's what I'm saying. Although the raising would probably create a lot of smoke and ash, and I'd probably still sneeze.
4 ancient diabolical summoning spells. One pretty good chili recipe.
Ooh, take that. Take the chili recipe. I could go for some chili. You guys like chili? Who doesn't like chili? Do you guys here? Hang on. Actually, this is a question I have for chat. Do you guys like beans in your chili? This is gonna sound like a really dumb question if you guys haven't seen what I've seen on the internet. Apparently, this is controversial, and I didn't know it was. Because in my chili, you always have beans. Beans are like essential to chili. But then I've learned, probably like a long while ago, but I've learned that there's some people that say, no. Beans don't belong in chili. And I'm like, what do you mean beans don't belong in chili? How do you have chili without beans? So I was just wanting to know, do you guys put beans in your chili? You gotta have beans in your chili. Right? Surely. I don't see anything else that... Oh, I can look at phone.
Paperweight's phone. We've got his number.
Oh, we certainly do.
The way you said that. I don't see anything more that Sam can do, but maybe Mac.
Paperweight's quite the reader.
A lowly scribe, then. What can you do in here? Let's take a look at maybe some future stuff. Maybe, mayhaps, perhapsedly. Or maybe I can rhinoplasty something in here? Hello. Hello, statue. Yeah? Yeah?
Talk about a chilling vision of the future.
We are not amused.
Yeah, but why do we do that? Why will we be dancing in here in the future? Curious. Beast?
Rhinoplasty.
Can I rhinoplasty something in here? Like the map. That was my first guess. Is there anything else? Nothing that jumps out at mind. Alright, let's do that. I have the miniature city map.
How amazing! We've been transmogrified into a glittering futuristic metropolis! Why do we feel like we're about to vomit?
That'd be the East River. Try to breathe through your mouth.
Yep, that's cities for you. They're kind of gross. I gotta be honest with you.
Your Highness?
Yes.
I got nothing.
Perhaps the essence thief may be of use.
You mean the rhinoplasty toy?
I mean the essence thief.
Well, yeah.
That's all I've got.
What needs a miniature city? Oh, maybe we can get him put on top of the that monster exhibit, and then we turn him around, and that's like a secret hidden room or something. Are we allowed to just go out the door now, or nah?
It's locked. What kind of paranoid freak keeps his door locked from the inside?
I locked all my slaves inside my birthday pyramid after they finished building it.
Paperweight's not a slave.
Are you sure?
Actually, that's a good point, because I think he is. I think he is a slave to Yugo Sogoth, or this Dr. Shoot, what was his name? Dr. Nichols? Dr. Victor? Dr. I've literally just forgot the name, but it'll come back to me eventually, I'm sure. Oh, but then how do I leave? How do I leave? Oh, no. Deactivating doesn't remove it from the rhinoplasty. I can reactivate it. That's fine. No, it'll be fine. Let's go to the... I don't know. The info desk will be fine, I suppose. Okay. And then run over here. And then... Wrong button. And then use the rhinoplasty to be a city. I guess. I don't know. This is my best guess. And then can I put him on here?
The end of the world is predicted by top apocalypsologists.
Ignorant peasants. Everyone knows that the world will face its demise when Hathor begins wading in the blood of the heretics, only to be tricked by Ra into drinking a tainted vessel of barley beer to defeat him.
Wait, is that the movie that has everyone dancing on the golf course at the end?
I didn't think about him having something new to say every time we did this.
Your Pharaohness?
What is it now?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you think?
You know, we do have incredible psychic powers at our disposal.
Yep.
That's all I've got.
Yep. Sal. Space apes.
What's with all the apes running around?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm not getting anywhere near those animals.
Right.
See you, Sal.
Be careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
Right. I didn't think about how I can like literally look at everything in the Pharaoh map. Some new stuff.
What's a Poiosaurus henway?
Judging from that skeleton, about 7 tons.
There it is, there it is!
Are you sure Max isn't in there?
What's a Palosaurus hen weigh? About 7 tons, or whatever he said, 17 tons. There's the joke. There it is. We didn't, because the Pharaoh wasn't alive, so it was just Sam by himself, so there was no one here to make the joke.
Toxicodendron paleness, a prehistoric and virulent form of poison ivy, was 7 times as irritating as its modern counterpart. Primitive life forms were often driven into fits of howling, scratching rage by the merest sampling of T. paleness's secretions.
We have encountered plants like these before. Their smoke produces powerful paranoid delusions and a rapacious hunger. At least, that's what I've been told.
Dude.
Sounds like pot. Norrington, that was the name.
The Osmunda Kincaidea, aka the boring fern, possessed no interesting qualities whatsoever.
That looks a little like the ferns our servants use to clean our teeth.
Eucalyptus porcus, the long-extinct bacon plant, was the evolutionary forerunner of today's domesticated swine.
Bacon? The only white meats consumed under our rule were chickens and crocodiles. And the occasional mole man.
Gross. Do crocodiles count as white meat?
Whee!
We don't really have crocodiles where I live, so I've never had to really think about it.
Tapestry of Yog-Sothoth, overfiend of the dank dimensions, on loan from the East Village chapter of the Knights of Yog-Sothoth. He doesn't look so tough. In fact, he looks kind of flammable.
We had Yog-Sothoth worshippers in our time. They kept trying to steal our toys.
Not the toys.
How'd you get here from Easter Island, buddy? He's probably sleeping off a basalt binge. Byzantine belly button waxer? Ming Dynasty mushroom mincer? Etruscan uvula extractor? Carolingian ferret forceps? Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
Yep.
Neolithic mustache clippers?
Could be.
Byzantine belly button waxer?
We'll never know.
Canis erectus. This freakish tooth, dating from the late Phoenician era, is thought to represent an evolutionary dead end of heavyset man-dog hybrids.
The nerve of that gorilla, shooting at royalty.
Yeah? So, well, stop moving left. I'm literally holding down and he was moving left. Oh my god, where are you going? Jesus.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Ooh, he's a smart one, isn't he?
Who is this annoying cretin? Are you Sam?
We are the Pharaoh, you odiferous primate.
Yeah?
And you would do well to kneel in our presence.
How about I make you dance instead?
The beast couldn't hit the side of a granary with a throw stick.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna try this again.
Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor.
The dinosaur exhibit. You got it.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess he just doesn't notice. I was like, well, they did the whole, like, cutscene again about Max being the Pharaoh. So I was like, well, maybe the gorilla needs to be shooting at the city, but I don't really know why.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
The beast attacking the city. Let's see. Ah, there it is.
Oh. Oh.
Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Today, thanks to sophisticated supercomputers, scientists have determined that the world will end in the year 2015, as giant monsters, environmental disasters, and political apathy combine to turn our world into an unlivable hellhole shortly before the sun unexpectedly goes nova.
Yeah, boss. Very informative. Anything else, boss?
Then I do the Egyptian one because in the Egypt exhibit you poke the eyes, and I needed him to poke the eyes of the gorilla. So now that he's here,
now poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
Poke its eyes? Really? Oh well, you're the boss.
What in the name of Gorgar?
What should I do now, boss? Hey, ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
Sal!
By the underrealms of Embo, what is going on out here?
Run, Sal, run!
Kinda hated doing that to poor Sal.
Oh,
Yes, most unfortunate. Beetles are sacred in my culture.
Actually, I think he's a cockroach.
Really? Then let him rot.
Yeah, I don't know what cockroaches count as.
General Scuncape.
What?
As far as
I would
bugs
very
go.
much appreciate it if your minions would refrain from manhandling my employees.
And I would appreciate it if you stopped using specious words like manhandling.
Oh, take it like a man, you big ape.
I can't believe I have allied myself to a sniveling irritant like you.
Irritant? Do you think I enjoy having my schemes yoked to an uncouth, half-naked space fascist who can't even capture a 6-foot-tall dog in a suit?
I assume you can do better, you half-witted conjurer?
Watch me.
Fight.
Nice simmering. One more unfortunate misunderstanding should be enough to push Tom and Nicole here straight into supervillain divorce court.
One more misunderstanding. It's all up to Max to do that, maybe?
Hey, Minion!
I am not a minion!
Yeah, whatever. Listen.
Ooh, you know, I heard Skunk Ape talking some mad smack about you when you left.
Why are you and that big dumb ape Skunk Ape working together?
I have no earthly idea. Dr. Norrington keeps telling me that Scuncape is the key to finally gathering all the toys and completing the spell, but nothing is worth this abuse. Nothing!
Yes.
Darn right.
Feel the hate grow within you.
Yes, use your hate. Let it flow. I just noticed the toy meter is going up, too.
So, about Sal.
Sal? He is recovering from an unprovoked assault by a vicious space monkey.
Ah, poor guy. He deserves a space monkey who'll treat him right.
I know cockroaches are insects, but beetles are insects, too. Right? Beetles are insects. So, like, what kind of insect is a cockroach? Is it just roach? Is it just cockroach? Is that its own thing? I don't know. I need to look at a chart. I'm not an insectologist.
I sure hope Skunk Ape's boys don't trash your museum. I bet the hairballs are piling up already.
If those space simians monkey with my precious tapestry, they will feel my hot, explosive wrath.
Fine. Just keep your hot wrath off my jar, will ya? It takes forever to clean.
Gross.
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
Let's see what we've got with Skunk Ape, maybe.
Hey, Apezilla!
What?
What? Pepperita.
Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Because I foolishly believed that I could tolerate a brief alliance with this insulting necromancer in order to gather the toys of power. I even consented to allow him to complete that stupid little spell he'd been working on.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sagoth, would it?
I wouldn't be surprised. Every other word out of that cretin's mouth is Yog-Sagoth. You'd think that tapestry was his security blanket the way he carries on about it.
Right.
Oh boy.
Don't touch the Yog-Sagoth tapestry. Yog-Sagoth is unstoppable. Words cannot describe the unspeakable terror of Yog-Sagoth.
That's probably what it is. Max probably can't do anything from here to convince them to fight some more. We probably just need to go get the tapestry busted. Don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but maybe things have changed now that the bodyguard...
I need some me time.
Very well.
...has attacked Sal. Maybe Sal has something. I need like a lighter or something. Can I talk to these guys?
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho.
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho.
Please, help us reach our goal. Operators are standing by to take your call.
Yeah, okay, I don't think we need to be here right now. Go back to Sam. What's going on here now? Where did Sal go? Where did
That
Sal go?
transportation exhibit is bound to be fascinating. We enjoy reveling in the failures of lesser beings.
It's not randomly open right now, is it? Oh, great voice inside my head. It's not randomly open right now, is it?
Coming soon, a brief history of bad ideas in transportation.
Nope. Can I get you to become a Hindenburg? Like with the rhinoplasty? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I've got an idea. Okay, okay. Okay.
Whee!
Is the guard still over here? Hang on. I don't know why I didn't have you turn into that while I was here, but... Yes. Yes.
Whee!
Yes.
Be careful, Your Highness. You're full of hydrogen and dangerously unstable.
Yes.
Oh, lighten up. I have. Whee!
I need him to come hang out by the tapestry and then get shot by the guard.
Tapestry of Yog-Sothoth, Overfiend of the Dank Dimensions, on loan from the East Village chapter of the Knights of Yog-Sothoth. He doesn't look so tough. In fact, he looks kind of flammable.
I know. I don't know how to get A and B to come together, but we'll figure it out.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Right. I'll just let you get back to that. Neat.
I don't know. The dinosaur also has that giant point on his head, so I don't know if I can get him to pop the Hindenburg. He's not facing the right way, but... Or maybe I can just go pull the sword and that'll light up the tapestry. I don't know.
Behold, the dread wonder of Yog-Sothoth, Overfiend of the Dark Dimension.
Creepy. It's a good thing our forefathers kept this guy from schlepping into our dimension, or we'd probably be seeing that on our currency by now.
I don't, excuse me, I don't know. I don't exactly know. Where did Sal go? What happened to Sal? Is he in the Egypt exhibit hiding? Pluto, real planet or not? I can still become the pyramid. And that's it, as far as in here goes. Maybe, okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's an order of operations thing. Hold on, I got an idea. Oops, no, not that. Maybe it's while the Pharaoh is still Max, then we talk to the gorilla, and then I swap Max into Hindenburg? I don't know if I'll be allowed, though.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Right. I'll just let you get back to that.
No, okay, so it's not like that. Okay.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. You shall not pass. Do I have a new future thing I can look at actually now? Especially with the guard, now that he's fought Sal.
That was strange.
Yes, strange.
So that was him like kneeling? Almost as if maybe after hearing something?
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
I don't know how that's gonna have anything to do with anything at all whatsoever, but I can't become this. Can I not like rhinoplasty like a knight of Yog Sagoth or something?
Rhinoplasty.
You know what I mean? It's dark right now, but can I get the light stuck on?
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it. Senseless.
Stop. And then while it's lit.
Behold, the dread wonder of Yog Sagoth,
Yog
overfiend of the dark
dimension.
I gotta say, I'm a little underwhelmed.
We like him. He reminds us of our father.
Really?
Of course not. Our father was a sandal merchant. That's a picture of some sort of unholy hell beast. Really, Sam, you're far too gullible.
Oh yeah, the light doesn't stay on. Oh wait, maybe I can just shoot him. I've got a gun. The gun is.
I hope there's nothing in this museum that could trigger an explosion.
I've got a gun. Hold on. I can't see, but I've got a gun. It's so useless most of the time.
Could you move just a little bit to the left, Your Majesty?
Why?
No reason.
I forgot. Boom!
Oh, the subhumanity.
That was really quite exhilarating.
You're welcome.
Now never do it again.
No problem. Whoops.
Let go of me, commoner!
Shh! Who is making all that inferno racket? Yog Sagoth! No!
Never place your hands on our divine personage.
Lighten up, Your Majesty. I think we're about to see some fireworks.
I don't know if we're gonna see them. They're gonna happen in the other room.
What?
One of your ignorant minions has destroyed the museum's priceless Yog Sagoth tapestry.
Oh, really? Mahila!
Yes, sir.
Did any of you destroy Mr. Paperweight's precious tapestry?
No, sir.
I believe you owe me an apology, partner.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Sorry, your minions are trigger-happy Neanderthals.
That's it! I've had it up to here with your incessant, petulant whining!
Petulant? Well, I've had it up to here with your imperious attitude and your odiferous banana breath.
Banana breath? Banana breath?
Banana!
This alliance is over!
So be it!
It warms my heart to see these two fighting again. At least I think it does. Sam better come get me before these two losers knock over my jar, or worse, kiss and make up!
Right. It's a light
Wait
show.
here, Your Majesty. This move's gonna require some sneakiness, and that body you're wearing isn't really known for its stealth.
Very well.
Resistance is pointless, Terran flea!
Futile.
Eat my primordial wrath, monkey boy!
Gross. Sneaky, sneaky!
Sam! It's about time.
I would have been here 2 or 3 explosions ago if someone I know had the slightest bit of impulse control.
Hey, my body's walking around without my brain. How'd you work that out?
I found a loner in the creepy Egyptian exhibit. Nice kid, but a little bit of an attitude. Now let's get out of here before Goofus and Gallant figure out that we've played him for chumps. Come on, Your Highness.
Oh, what's happening? What are you
Majesty?
doing?
The toy box! It's mine again!
The box! Sam, you didn't stick the brain of a psychically gifted, unstable adolescent pharaoh in my cute little body, did you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That is so cool!
Must resist.
Norrington, help me!
By hammer of Ptah, the hairballs of Bastet, and the hangnails of Anubis, reality itself will kneel before Samunmak!
Maybe we should be leaving.
You think?
Oh! What a twist! And game over, everybody, and that's it. And now we will go on to worship Salmon Mac.
Mind-boggling mystery solved by the loping wits and the capriciously applied violence of the freelance police. Who's up for a sugar grenade?
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? I'm still a brain in a jar!
Don't be silly, Max. You've always been a brain in a jar.
No, I haven't. I'm a short, sexy lagomorph with an enormous mouth and dead, shark-like eyes.
Hold that thought, little buddy. We've got some idolizing to do.
Say what?
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Attention, everyone! From this point forward, those little things at the ends of your shoelaces. Aglets?
Yeah.
Yes, aglets are hereby decreed to be the most horrible things in all the world.
I don't wear shoes.
It's a good thing I don't wear shoes.
Sam, snap out of it!
Snap out of what?
Ah! Just get me out of here! I gotta find my body!
Thank you for the $2 super chat. No, wait, no, what happened? No, that was from earlier. Thank you, Death Killer, for the gifted membership. I forgot that gifted memberships show up weird on my notifications list. Thank you for the gifted membership. No, I can't read. Thank you, Nova MSM, for the gifted membership to Death Killer. There we go. I can't read. And for another gifted membership. 2 gifted memberships. Up, up, up. I can't read. Yeah, I'm all right. Was that 3? Was that? Oh, that was just 2 note. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. There it goes. Look, my notification just has like a name on it, and that's it. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix those, man. Those are so broken. Was it 5 gifted memberships? 5? Is that what happened? I gotta go look up my own chat. My freaking stuff is broken. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Five gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. This is completely different. Consider credit card sign? Let's consider the credit card sign.
Mistacard, the last more or less honest credit card.
Normally I'd be leery of a pizza franchise expanding into the credit market, but if their loan rates are as stingy as their toppings, then sign me up!
We got, hang on, do we want to go back to our, wait, graffiti? Hang on, I'm over, there's so, oh no, let's talk to Max. There's so much different now! Commemorative plaque.
Impressively grandiose monument to Salmon Mac the Great, erected by his gratefully besotted subjects, October 10th, 1791. Oh, now I know that's wrong, Sam. Bosco's was standing here right up until this morning.
Yeah, where'd
Bosco
Bosco's
never existed,
go?
little buddy. And neither did Mama Bosco.
Are you guys saying that Nova is a famous YouTube? I don't know famous YouTubers, so this is not shade. I'm unfamiliar. Oh my god, you are big. Oh my god, wait a minute! Nova with 260,000 subscribers? I didn't know I was in the presence of royalty, Your Highness. I had no idea. You make singing monster content? How the heck did you find me? Well, welcome. I don't know big YouTubers because I'm old and out of touch. Well, thank you for stopping by and the gifted memory. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's look at the salmon oh my god, look at the ginormous statue.
Hey, Sam! From this angle, you can see my great big honking...
Zip it, little buddy.
Your big honking what?
What's that?
Wow, that last case must have pranked your frontal cortex more than usual, Max. That's one of Salmon Mac's fabulous animatronic auto-idols. The Boy King uses them to receive praise, address the masses, and keep an eye out for nasty heretics.
Why does it look like me?
Don't be blasphemous, little pal. It looks like Salmon Mac. Ooh, we're about to be addressed.
Oh?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of
Salmon
Mac is more than
we can stand.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Salmon Mac, Pharaoh of Pharaohs, ruler of reality here. I just wanted to say that I hereby decree that aglets are now the most wonderful thing in the whole world.
I don't have any of those.
Carry on.
Darn, no aglets. If I had some, I would have given them to him.
Oh well. Sounds like he changes his mind a lot. I want to go check out my office. We need to go to Stinky's for sure.
Oh, I suppose in Salmon Mac world, the fire hydrants flow with fizzy grape soda.
I hope
Don't be silly, old chum. They flow with plain old ambrosia, same as the faucets.
Are we sure that this isn't a massive improvement on our lives?
Smack Backs Yak Slacks. It's a story about how Salmon Mac briefly declared Andean weave pants to be his most favored thing in the whole wide world for a few hours last Thursday, before he discovered how itchy they were and had them all destroyed in a massive bonfire.
Fickle little tyrant, ain't he?
He does sound pretty fickle. I like how it's just...
Max, beware.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Hold on, Sam. I think I'm getting a call from a new psychic friend.
Well played, Max. Sam must suspect nothing. Only you can untangle the twisted reality woven by Salmon Mac.
Me?
What's the
Oh,
narrator?
there's a great plan. What am I gonna do, leak all over him?
Make contact with the rebels. They will give you the tools you need.
I don't see any rebels.
You will know them by their backhanded salute. Now, I must leave before I am discovered. Good luck, Max. We're all counting on you.
Who are you, anyway?
You may call me Dr. Norrington.
So, what now, little buddy?
What about, I don't know, getting my body back?
I keep telling you, Max, you've never had a body.
All right, fine. Let's go find someone with a backhanded salute.
What for?
For the thrill of it.
I think Dr. Norrington might be the narrator, and he's gonna be the big bad. That's my guess.
What the heck is going on with our office?
Oh, we got kicked out of it last week when Salmon Mac requisitioned it to make way for a new statue commemorating his new high score on Minesweeper.
Where do we work now?
Mostly out of the DeSoto. You know, I hadn't really thought about it until we were kicked out, but we haven't really used our office in months.
Yeah, it's kind of been a hot minute.
If Salmon Mac is such a perfect ruler and this is such a perfect world, then why are there still parking meters?
Quit it, Max. Cognitive dissonance gives me gas, like my Uncle Barney's Great Dane.
Can I actually go
Hail
anywhere?
Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail
Where
Salmon
would you
Mac.
like to go today, Sam?
Perhaps you'd like to give a gift to Lord Salmon Mac.
Or maybe make a visit to Salmon Mac's planetarium throne room to bask in his glory.
Or maybe you'd just like to cruise around the city, taking in the wonders that Lord Salmon Mac has bestowed on us.
Those all sound swell, guys, but I think I'll let Max pick the destination today. He's in a bit of a funk.
You know who could fix that? Salmon Mac.
Okay, so we can still go around, and the throne room is at the museum now. We can still go to the Frankie the Rat. The gift vault, ooh. You sent a hi bear? Oh yeah, I don't have my, like, the TikTok chat open, so I can't see gifts. I only have my multi-chat open. But thank you, if you've sent me a gift, thank you so much. I don't know what a bear means. Let me switch over to it and look at it. It's a little, like, gummy bear. It's like a little red gummy bear. That's what it looks like on my screen. Thank you for the gummy bear. I need to find a way of being able to, like, see that at the same time. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm still kind of new to the TikTok side of things. I don't want to drive anywhere yet. I want to explore my street now that it's all different and weird. We gotta go talk to Stinky. Look at Stinky's truck. Corn dogs.
Stinky's, catering to Lord Salmon Max since 1923.
That's not true.
Since when does Stinky's cater?
It's right there on the truck, Max.
Lies.
Hey, Stinky.
How's it shaking?
Oh joy, it's Chico and the man. Can we just cut to the chase? I've got important Salmon Mac business to attend to.
Tell us about Salmon Mac.
Lord Salmon Max sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, I know, and so powerful. Oh, and wealthy, and powerful.
And wealthy.
You said powerful twice.
What can I say? I like power.
Is that gonna be your next squeeze? You're not about Skunkape anymore, it's all about Salmon Mac?
What are you doing out here?
What does it look like?
Sitting.
I'm helping Grandpa Stinky load another metric barge load of corn dogs to Lord Salmon Mac's never-ending buffet table over at the planetarium.
That's funny. It looks like you're texting your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Who said I had a boyfriend? I'm saving myself for Lord Salmon Mac.
Isn't he like, 10?
Now, but in a few years.
Yikes. Yikes.
So, who are you texting?
I'm, handling all the logistics of the buffet.
Seems kind of cruel to let your grandpa do all the heavy lifting.
Oh, he insisted.
No, I didn't.
I assumed if she's talking to anyone, well, unless I do the backhand salute and she's a member of the Resistance, which she could be if she is still talking to Skunkape. Neil?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Oh, come on, guys. Grow some basal ganglia.
Grandpa Stinky's looking relatively upbeat today.
Insufferable, isn't it? Ever since he got that medallion of tithing, he's been running around like his broccoli doesn't smell.
Medallion of tithing, okay.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
That wasn't backhanded.
It was not. So we'll back out of this conversation.
You look busy, so we'll let you get back to your work.
It's been great, guys. Let's do this again real soon.
Oh, that body-snatching pharaoh even bamboozled the Stinkies? What good is bitter narcissism if it can't protect you from mind control?
Stinky!
What do you want, you shiftless, tab-running losers? Can't you see I'm doing the Lord's work here?
This will only take a minute.
That's what you always say before you drag me into your little schemes.
Well, prepare yourself. My intention is to drag you into a scheme.
Salmon Mac sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, that he is, lad. Why, just last night, there was this tremendous storm over the city, causing my knees to seize up something fierce.
Yeah?
I used to have an elbow like that. Back when I had elbows.
Shush you.
So I brought a gift to the local Salmon Mac offering depository, dropped it off with a little prayer, and hoot, the skies cleared up the next morning and my knees are fine. Praise Salmon Mac.
Oh, yeah, because storms never end on their own. It must have been Salmon Mac that did it.
Max, are you blaspheming the name of Salmon Mac, you
a little bit.
squashy little nobody?
No way, Grandpa Stinky. Max is cool, aren't you?
Hail, Salmon Mac.
That's bitter.
To start.
So Salmon Mac really changed the weather for you? That's incredible.
Some might say unbelievable.
Aye, and it's a good thing, too. When those low-pressure systems roll in, my knees seize up like burnt tapioca.
Okay. It sounds to me like I might need to create a low-pressure system and buckle his knees for some reason. It just seems like this is some kind of clue or a hint. And who knows, maybe there is a toy that Salmon Mac now has that controls the weather. I like how, Max is like, oh yeah, storms on their own, it's so unbelievable. But also, Salmon Mac has a bunch of magical toys, so shoot, maybe he did do it.
I see you brought out your catering truck for another delivery to our magnificent potentate.
Aye, Lord Salmon Mac can't get enough of my special corn dogs with their secret blend of herbs, spices, and insect viscera.
Gross.
What one now? Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Down you! These corn dogs are going straight to the old king's never-ending buffet table at the planetarium.
Besides, Max, you don't even have a mouth or a digestive system.
Well, I was gonna say.
What would you want with a corn dog?
I was gonna say, like, you can't eat it anyway. I mean, I guess we'd shove it in your jar and maybe it'll disintegrate eventually.
So, you'll be heading off to the planetarium soon to bathe in the glow of Salmon Mac's praise?
Aye, if I can ever get my lazy, good-for-nothing granddaughter to quit messing with her cell phone.
Oh, I'm just, clearing up a few details with Salmon Mac's High Vizier, Grandpa.
Sure you are. You see what I have to put up with?
That's why we never work with family members.
Especially after that time with Cousin Lucretia. Ugh.
Go on, tell me more. Accessory. Yeah, you were supposed to have some sort of teething amulet? Is that what that thing is?
You look different today, Stinky.
Do you think?
It's the glazed-over mask of idolatry, Sam.
No, it's that.
Ooh, snazzy. Did you get that at the Ren Fair?
Ren Fair! This is the Medallion of Tithing, given to me by Lord Salmon Mac for offering him a one-of-a-kind gift that was most pleasing to his omniscient eye.
What was
What'd you give him?
Some yak hair pants. They were the only ones in the world.
I'm jealous.
You should be. If I can scrape up a couple more of these accessories of privilege, I'll be sitting at the right hand of Lord Salmon Mac himself.
Is that the same yak pants that then he went on to ban because he found out they were itchy?
All you had to do to get that accessory of privilege was give Lord Salmon Mac a present?
Aye, but only a one-of-a-kind gift. That's his most precious thing in the whole wide world.
Well, that's tricky. The Pharaoh's a bit, whimsical.
Tell me about it. I never can tell what sort of exotic toppings he's going to want on these infernal corn dogs.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
How are you and Girl Stinky getting along?
Why don't you go ask her yourself? It's not as though she's doing anything else right now. She just spends all her time texting people, never lifting a finger to help her poor old grandpa. Feh.
It's nice to see your familial bonds are as strong as ever in this cruddy new world.
What in the name of Sobek scrotum is he on about?
Beats me. I think he's just having one of his episodes.
To be fair, she probably doesn't want to help you because she's also like a demonic mud cake that you just animated to life, not your real granddaughter.
Who's Girl Stinky texting anyway?
She says she's organizing the buffet over at the planetarium, but I think she's just chatting up her new boyfriend.
A boyfriend?
Stinky? That's good.
Oh man, I needed that.
Oh,
she's not engaging.
If I had a nose, I would have horked milk out of it.
But seriously, Grandpa. Hey, you've got an unholy knack with meats and organs. Any chance you can whip up a body for Max?
Well, I have been noodling with a recipe for a golem made of hummus.
Ugh, no!
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
No, I'm listening.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like
brother.
Sam's smile at the end of those, just like dumb dog smile.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Just a normal salute.
Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be
Well,
them.
you look busy.
Noticed that, did ye?
So we'll be on our way.
What? No riddles? No discursive queries into the secret ingredients of my mysterious menu items?
Maybe later.
Between cases.
I was like, look at all the corn dogs in there. There's so many.
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Salmon Mac's endless feast.
Okay, so we can't actually go inside. Got you. What was the deal with the credit card sign?
Mistacard, the last more or less honest credit card.
Normally, I'd be leery of a pizza franchise expanding into the credit market, but if their loan rates are as stingy as their toppings, then sign me up.
Because we know about the Mista Pizza, is a pizza chain. We know about that. I don't know how that's going to be useful to us. Maybe it won't be. Well, let's
Hail
go.
Salmon Mac!
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail.
Yeah, hail Salmon Mac.
Hail, etc., etc. Let's go to the, I think, I mean, we're definitely going to need to go to the Frankie the Rat. Let's go do that now. Why not? Nikki T's radio yurt.
Plotting revolution can't be easy with all the creepy statues around.
Why would anyone want to plot revolution?
No reason.
No reason. I mean, it just sounds like, you know, a thing to keep in mind, maybe, Sam.
If I'm gonna be franchised out, I should at least be collecting licensing fees.
Technically, Sam and Mac was here before you, Max. Technically.
It costs 4 lots of grain to use this payphone.
It's a lot of
I
grain.
remember when it was just a half bladder of lamp oil.
Somehow that seems like it would be more expensive.
Come on!
You guys playing some poker? Hang on, let's check out the toaster ad.
When your toaster's gone kaput, bring it down to Radio Yurt.
Nicky may charge an arm and a leg, but at least his poetry sucks.
I liked it.
Nicky T's Radio Yurt.
I love Nicky's ads. He dresses up like Genghis Khan and slashes high prices with a giant sword until the prices are all lying on the ground with their guts all hanging out. Oh, sorry, just kinda got lost in the moment there.
That's okay. It's poor. That's just par for the course for you, Max. I'm glad to have you back.
Frankie.
Ah, jeez, as if I don't have enough trouble today. Now I gotta deal with the freaking freelance police.
Yeah, you do.
Beat it, coppers.
Yeah, let us fleece our cousin in peace.
Do my not ears deceive me, or are those rats mouthing off to us?
I believe they are, Max.
Shall we make a lesson of them?
Sure.
I believe we shall.
Oh, we're just gonna throw down. We're just gonna throw down?
Now be nice while we talk to your cousin.
No wire Sam changed, Sam. Walk like an Egyptian.
Hey, you're a rat who knows how to get things.
Plague, diphtheria, scabies.
Do you have a line on any empty bodies so that we could drop Max's brain into?
I'm getting a little existential in here.
I'd like to help, guys, but it's a little out of my pay grade. I can fix you up with a nice car stereo, though.
Thanks, we'll pass.
Let's not be too hasty, Sam.
I was gonna say,
the powers of
maybe.
my psychic brain melded to a kickin' sound system could be a formidable force for justice.
I just figured the cops in the car might like a sound system.
What sort of low-rent criminal shenanigans are you and your kin perpetrating out here?
And please keep in mind that I can see the future, so I'll know if we'll be slapping you around for lying to us later on.
Hey, there's nothing illegal going on here, honest. Me and my cousins were just engaging in a little friendly wagering over Samu Mac's, gladiatorial bouts.
Really?
Yeah, of course we don't actually bet on who wins or loses. That Skunkape gorilla's impossible to beat. So we bet on what the general's finishing move's gonna be.
Finishing move? How 90s.
When General Skunkape finishes off an opponent, he'll use one of his 6 signature moves to do the deed. Before each fight, we make bets on which one it's gonna be.
My money's on the people's elbow.
No, it's not.
Humor the little rat guy, Max.
I didn't even think of that. I didn't even try to switch to Max. Does he still have access to some of his toy powers, like seeing the future? I didn't even think of that. I gotta check. I can place a bet if I wanted to. I'll wait on that.
That Salmon Max sure is the bee's knees, isn't he?
You know it, pal. Take a look at this cool bit of bling. If I get a couple more of these accessories of privilege, I'll be hobnobbing with the big S himself.
You'll be doing what? You'll be doing what to whose? Hey, Music Man, you heard a famous YouTuber join the stream. Yeah, apparently Nova MSM. I didn't know them, but I don't know most people, so that's on me. But apparently they swung by, dropped some memberships, and hung out for a minute. Might still be lurking. I don't know. Hello. But yeah, apparently I didn't know. Very exciting.
That's some sweet Salmon Mac themed bling you got there.
Bling? Do people still say that?
I did.
And not just any bling. This here's a genuine pendant of Inquisition, given to me by Lord Samu Mac after I personally checked the 160,000 orifices of 20,000 guests at the security checkpoint of His Majesty's summer soiree.
Classy.
Tell me we're not going to do that.
I would love to. I think we should. I think that'd be great. Let's see if they kneel. Will he kneel?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
Come on, guys, grow some basal ganglia.
I wanted to see what them kneeling was. It's kind of more like a bow than a kneel.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
Oh, brother. Get a room, will ya? That wasn't backhanded.
It was not. I couldn't see this guy, but none of them looked backhanded that I could see.
Mind if I lay down a bed?
You, a freelance cop, gambling on the street like a common rat?
Why not?
Hey, guys, wake up!
What?
What? The high and mighty freelance policeman wants to make a bet on the next fight.
Bring 'em on.
More money for us.
So, which move do you think Skunkape will use next?
We got the Simian Sucker Punch, the Space Ape Kidney Punch, the Gorilla Girly Slap, the Simian Scissor Kick, the Great Ape Leg Sweep, or the Gorilla Thigh Squeeze. The thigh squeeze is kind of funny. I'm gonna go with the Gorilla Girly Slap, because if I can make that happen, that'll be pretty funny.
20 simoleons on the Gorilla Girly Slap.
Sam, since when do you have any cash? And, where are you carrying it?
A, since Salmon Mac kicked us out of our office, we've been saving a bundle by living out of the DeSoto, and B, none of your damn business.
Touché.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'll take the Space Ape Kidney Punch.
20 big ones on the Simian Sucker Punch.
And I'll pick the, Gorilla Thigh Squeeze. But first, I better go get some cash.
Oh, he's got one of those Mista Pizza credit cards.
Frankie doesn't trust us, so he never carries any cash when he's around us.
Subsequently, he always has to run off to the ATM machine every time he makes a bet.
Why are
Hey,
you one of the
Paulie,
soda poppers?
You just called it an ATM machine.
That's
So
redundant.
what?
So that's redundant, that's what.
I'm back.
Oh, it's a good thing, too. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern here were starting to put me into a coma.
Shh, the fight's about to start.
Ooh.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Skunkape circles the ring. The challenger runs for his life. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, yes, the crowd-pleasing Simian Sucker Punch? And the crowd goes wild!
No thigh squeeze? Oh.
No girly
Gotta
slap.
love the way the general uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
Ooh, more money for my mani-pedi.
Right in the Labanza.
All right, so there's something to that we got to figure out how to do. What's in the store? Ooh, going in.
Get me out of here, Sam!
Holy mother of Salmon Mac dancing the karaoke with the priests of Bast.
What was that?
I think they were dial-up modems.
Hold me!
Well, why is that so bad? What's wrong with a dial-up modem? It's better than no modem, if I do say so myself. Yeah, do I have power?
I don't have any psychic toys! I really gotta find those rebels.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, so I don't. Oh, now the button disappeared. Okay. Well, let's go to the gift vault. I gotta go to all the places, talk to all the people. Hey, Sal's here! And the spinner, actually.
I hope the underground has a sweet hideout.
The underground?
The underground
Railroad.
Frisbee Golf League. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Salmon Mac rules. Lousy punks have no respect for spelling.
Yeah, you don't spell rules with a Z.
How come your Lord Salmon Mac hasn't fixed the city's broken down payphones?
He's phasing in brand new communications technology.
A vast network of vacuum tubes?
Nope. Messenger slaves, crawling through a vast network of vacuum tubes.
That's awful. Hey, Towering.
Salmon Mac shatters storm. Citizens rejoiced as Lord Salmon Mac used his mighty powers to disperse a thunderstorm in advance to his annual visit to our fair city. And look, there's a picture.
There is. Wait, should I have looked at it closer?
Salmon Mac shatters storm. Citizens rejoiced as Lord Salmon Mac used his mighty powers to disperse a thunderstorm in advance to his annual visit to our fair city. And look, there's a picture.
I wonder if when we get the rhinoplasty powers back, I can use that? Useless door.
Max.
Oh, look, Sam, a door! Let's kick it in and blast the hell out of the poor slobs on the other side. Come on, Sam, what do you say? Huh? I hate the new reality!
It might be a secret door to like the rebels or something.
Nothing says beloved ruler like a ubiquitous surveillance network.
You know, as one does.
Hey, Sal.
Sam.
What are you up to, buddy? You healed after that beating you took?
Hey, Sal, does his absolute perfectionist have any empty bodies in there? My buddy's in the market for one.
I'm sure he wouldn't miss it.
First of all, the answer is no. Lord Salmon Mac doesn't have any empty bodies in there.
Rats.
Second of all, you really shouldn't kid around about stealing from the big guy. That kind of talk could get the Grand Vizier and his goons all over your keysters.
Borrow, not steal.
If I had a butt, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Less about that, more about you.
I see you got a new job.
Grand Vizier Paperweight was so impressed with my work as a museum security guard that he promoted me to the Chief Offering Collector here at the Regional Offering Vault 714.
It's true, you cockroaches really are survivors.
Yep, and now I don't even have to patrol. All I gotta do is guard this door and take gifts into this impenetrable offering vault. It's a little slice of heaven.
He's got one of those symbols, too.
How go the offerings today?
You know how it is. In a tough economy, charitable contributions go right down the toilet.
Even gifts to Lord Salmon Mac?
I know. The guy creates the sky and the stars and the creatures of the field, and people let a little thing like a double-dip recession stop them from paying their respects.
It's a sick, sad world, Sal.
Ridiculous. I can't believe the blasphemy.
I just love your Salmon Mac accessory.
Pretty sweet, huh? That's my ornament of fealty. Lord Salmon Mac gave it to me for exposing an evil heretic.
A heretic? What, did he deny the quadrine nature of the esoteric illuminations?
Worse. He didn't salute fast enough.
Huh!
That is bad. I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
I don't.
Oh, yeah? I can't accept just any old thing, you know. The omnipotent one is kind of picky. What you got?
I've got my gun.
How about a handsome but seldom useful firearm?
Lord Salmon Mac doesn't need guns. He could drop an army by wrinkling his cute little nose.
I didn't know my cute little nose could wrinkle.
I've got a brain.
How about this nifty brain in a jar?
Ooh, that's a really bad idea, Sam.
Why? I'd make a perfect gift.
For most people, sure, but Lord Salmon Mac has a thing about disembodied brains. Some sort of unresolved past life issues.
Oh yeah, I remember reading about that in his autobiography. Looks like you'll have to stay out here with me, little buddy.
You know, if Max here wasn't a brain, he'd probably make a fine offering. Salmon Mac loves it when people offer up their friends as gifts.
Okay, so once we can get Max a body of some kind, then maybe that's the move. Okay.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything worthy of his plenipotency at the moment.
I hear you. I got worthiness issues myself.
Let's see what he does to Neil.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
I'm sure
Get a room, will ya?
I'm sure he's not going to do the backhanded salute because he's got one of the badges, so I doubt he's a member of the rebellion, but...
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
That wasn't backhanded.
It was not. It twasn't.
Catch you later, Sal. Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac right back at you, Sam.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, we're still in the game. Why would we not be? I'm going to approach the vault door.
Back away from the vault door, Sam.
No.
Come on, Sal. Can't I have a little peek inside?
Let me in.
Like all good Salmon Mac enthusiasts, I'm just dying to know what sort of cool stuff people are tithing this season.
Sorry, Sam. No can do. The only people allowed in there are me and the Big Mac himself. And I only go in there when I'm putting a new gift in the vault.
But yeah, we're not in Egypt. We're actually back in New York. The world has been conquered by the Pharaoh Salmon Mac. All hail the Pharaoh Salmon Mac. Max is in a brain. I mean, Max's brain is in a jar.
Hey, stop bothering me. I finally found my place in Salmon Mac's blessed world, and I don't need my bubble rubbed by no freelance police.
Your bubble rubbed? I don't want to rub your bubble.
Hey, monkey boy.
Monkeys have tails, dog man, and I'm busy.
What? Oh, because you don't have a tail, so you're not a monkey. That went right over my head.
Hey, monkey boy.
Monkeys have tails,
Right.
dog man, and I'm busy.
I didn't even register Monkey Boy as being like an insult, so I just didn't understand why he was telling me about tails. I was like, well, okay, cool story, bro. Monkeys have tails. Rock on. I'm not the quickest. What's a good analogy? Because there's like the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm not the quickest turtle in the race. I don't know. There's gotta be something to that, right? Let's go to the museum. That's where the throne room is.
Okay, let's have a nice firm chat with this body-stealing crock muncher.
That's no way to talk about our divine leader, Max.
Oh, good grief.
Kick him in the scarabs.
Oh, this is where the Colosseum is. Okay.
Do it!
Oh, why is the tourist here just hanging out?
Ooh! Well played, General Skunkape. You are truly our fiercest and smelliest warrior.
I live for your praise, my liege.
You know, I enjoy a good pummeling as much as the next brain in a jar, but that seemed really unfair.
It may seem unfair, little buddy, but it's the only way those stinking rebels will learn to accept Salmon Mac's righteous rule.
You're creepy when you're sycophantic, Sam.
Maybe, okay, if the mole men are the rebels, I wonder if we're gonna literally find Harry. Look at him go! Did you see him running? There he goes! Oh, that didn't seem as fast. He was zipping. He was Sonic the Hedgehog for a second there. He's gonna Sonic again. He didn't even move. He's not even trying to run away. Okay. I wonder if Harry Molman is gonna be leader of the rebellion. We gotta find Harry. 2 Max? No, 1 Max. This is Max. That is the Pharaoh Salmon Mac. The Pharaoh Salmon Mac is in Max's body. Because Salmon Mac died like ages ago or whatever. And so when he was entombed in the sarcophagus, his brain was removed and kept in a jar. Do you see where we're going with this? We used Salmon Mac's brain in a jar to get Max's body back, but now the Pharaoh's brain in the jar is now a brain in Max's body. Do you see what's happened here? There's been a bit of a switcheroo at play. This is the thing, you gotta stop hanging out with your family. You gotta only watch my streams. Then you would know what's going on. Admire corn dog pyramid. We know where the corn dogs are coming from.
What's that?
That is Lord Samonek's magnificent pyramid of corn dogs, a meticulously balanced marble of nearly 340 stinky brand corn dogs. Don't you natives know anything about your own country?
Euro snap.
Corn dogs! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Whoops.
Oh! 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 No!
What? What is that? That thing that has defiled our pyramid of corn dogs!
It's, my Eurosnap 3000 SRX camera, my lord.
A camera, eh? Listen up, everybody. We hereby decree that cameras are the most despicable things in the world. If you see a camera, smash it into teeny tiny bits for your lord and master. That is all.
Oh, Blogger Schnoops.
And as for you, into the pit of contrition with you.
Yeah. Oh, my cranklies!
Not the cranklies!
Vizier, more corn dogs.
Right away, your wonderfulness.
That was quick.
Confidentially, this happens a lot, so we always have a spare.
A spare? A spare what? Stack of corn dogs? Salivate over appetizers? Don't mind if I do.
What a spread! Let's see. We've got boar a la Pharaoh, ram's blood jigglers, scarab crunch, and... Ooh, is that scorpion noodle bake?
I do think if we can smash the corn dogs with some kind of item, like, I don't know, like Stinky's cell phone, for example, right? So if we had a cell phone, he'd declare, like, cell phones have to be destroyed, and then Stinky would have to work with us, maybe?
Salmon Max sure does love his corn dogs.
Corn dogs? Mine, 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 mine!
It's a good thing you're stuck in that jar, little buddy, or you might have caused an unholy incident.
Not sure. What if, can I shoot them?
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it.
Isn't that the evil guy from the past? What did I just say? You have to stop hanging out with your family so you can catch up on the streams. There's so much that you missed. I can't possibly explain every detail to you. I would just have to replay the game again. There's the console again. Is there anything
Inner
up?
circle members only. I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
That doesn't apply to us. We're the freelance police.
Stop! Only members of Lord Salmon Mac's inner circle are allowed within 10 cubits of the boy king.
Yeah, I need one of those badges.
And how does sniveling jerk like you get to be in the inner circle?
The same way as everyone else, by earning accessories of privilege.
I like the face.
How can I get these accessories?
Just do exceptionally good deeds on Salmon Mac's behalf, like I did. Now scat.
So I guess there's like 3 in total. We've seen 3. Oh. I got buttons. Light show? Oh, let's go. Press the Pramyopia button.
In days of yore, British sailors would often follow Pramyopia, the baby buggy, to guide their vessels home.
Woo! Vizier, what is that magnificent contraption?
It's a pram, my liege.
A pram, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Salmon Mac, Holy of Holies here. From now on, prams are hereby decreed to be the ginchiest things in all creation. We love them, and you should too. That is all.
If I had one of those, I could give it to Salmon Mac.
Yeah, this is how we can figure out what gift to give in the gift vault and get a token or whatever. I don't have a pram, nor do I have, currently, a big fan, a toaster, or a fudgy stick. A fudgy stick? Is that like a dessert? Like an ice cream or something?
The constellation known as the Great Fudgy Stick was previously Eroticus the Joybringer until a Texas school board ruling in 2003.
Whoa! What is that?
It's a fudgy stick, sir. They're a big hit with the kids.
Fudgy sticks? Hey-ho, everyone! Salmon Mac here again. We'd like everyone to know that fudgy sticks are officially our favorite things in the world. We think they're tops. Well, that's it. Goodbye.
Okay, so if I can find a pram, a fan, a toaster, or a fudgy stick, then I can come back and do the light show. I'm gonna leave that alone.
What happened to those wacky mole guys?
For now. Look at
I almost
Mole
feel
Man.
sorry for the little dude. Oh well, Salmon Mac knows best.
Is there more I can talk to him about, actually?
Paperweight.
That's Grand Vizier paperweight to you,
Grand
peasant.
Vizier.
Grand Vizier?
Don't you remember, Max? After our ancestors stopped Paperweight from summoning Yog-Sothoth to overthrow Salmon Mac, Paperweight saw the error of his ways and worked his way up to becoming Salmon Mac's Grand Vizier. Confidentially, I think Paperweight's pulling a scam, but what can you do?
I don't think that's how it happened.
You're just confused.
Do you need something? I'm very busy organizing His Magnificentness's gladiatorial battles.
Ooh, I can talk to him. I got all kinds of stuff.
How's the great high Salmon Mac today? Wonderful as usual?
If anything, he's even more wonderful.
Gosh,
Blech!
There's a chance, I'll wait on saluting, but there's a chance he might have something to do with the rebellion, because obviously he, before, you know, all of this happened, he's more into Yogg-Sagoth than he is actually Sam and Mac.
What's Skunk Ape doing down there?
In his infinite wisdom, his awesomeness has decreed that General Skunkape will lead Samon Mac's legions in a conquest of the solar system and the stars beyond.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. But why is he wailing on mole men?
As you know, Lord Samon Mac despises the mole people. Watching a space gorilla wail on them amuses him.
Well, it is pretty funny.
Racist? Speciest?
When does Skunk Ape's glorious conquest of the stars for Sam and Mac begin?
I'm not entirely certain. I presume once His Majesty tires of seeing mole men getting the stuffing beat out of them.
Never. Literally probably never.
Any chance you could talk to his spectacularness about my little buddy? He seems to be missing a body.
It's right there!
Don't be silly, Max. That's Sam and Mac.
Ah!
Your friend seems upset with the Pharaoh of Pharaohs. He's not one of those heretical rebels, is he?
Max? No way. He loves Sam and Mac, right?
Well, he is really handsome and marketable.
See?
I'm not buying it.
So, any chance the big guy can help Max?
I'm afraid his perfectness is booked up on boons for the next 37 years. There's no way to grant an audience sooner than that. Unless, of course, you could somehow acquire enough accessories of privilege to join his inner circle.
Yay!
And we will, and we shall.
I still can't believe you weaseled your way into a position of honor in Sam and Mac's court.
Jealous?
A little bit.
No.
Heck yes. How'd you do it?
All it took was decades of service to the Lord Samon Mac. The things I had to do to earn my accessories of privilege would make you weep. Weep, I tell you.
Big deal. Sam weeps at greeting card commercials.
They turn an average day into something special.
And you know, if you can accomplish that, that is truly something to jerk a tear or two.
One of these days, I'm taking you down, Paperweight.
Dream on, foolish peasant. Without at least 3 accessories of privilege, you'll never even get near me.
What an odd thing to say.
Yeah, an oddly specific thing.
Sam and Mac is mighty. Sam and Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Samon Mac is more than we can stand.
He's got a different kind of kneel.
Sam and Mac is handsome. Sam and Mac is cute.
When we think of Samon Mac, we give the big salute.
That wasn't backhanded.
Yeah, just a normal salute.
We're never gonna find the rebel forces like this.
Don't go anywhere, Pewate. I've got my eye on you.
Why would I leave? I'm right where I want to be, basking in Samon Mac's glory.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Can I actually talk to Sam and Mac?
Lord Sam and Mac.
He's blowing you off, Sam. And after all you did to put him on the throne.
What are you talking about, Max?
Never mind.
Right? I feel like Sam and Mac, the Pharaoh, definitely owes us. 100%.
It's Lord Sam and Mac's astral projector. I think it keeps the sky from falling.
No. But it is pretty cool. What else can I click on? Anything? It's the appetizers.
Looks like Skunk Ape's working out a lot of unresolved issues on those mole men.
It's cheaper than therapy and almost as funny.
And he's got a lot of issues to work out. I'll tell you what, it's issue after issue with this guy. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else at the moment in here. So obviously we need to get those badges. I need to get a gift, and this is how we can figure out what gift to get. The corn dog thing is how you get the gift. The fealty thing, I don't know how to show fealty to somebody. Yeah, everyone loves Sam and Mac. Yeah, everyone does. The reason Max isn't affected is because he has psychic powers. Like, yeah, all of reality has been changed, basically. So, should we try... Is there a way... because this is where the Coliseum is. Is there a way to force ourselves to win that bet by affecting this in some way? I can't just blast them, can I?
The commissioner frowns on wasting bullets on people that don't technically need to be shot.
Right. What about
the commissioner frowns on...
All right, fine.
I almost feel sorry for the little dude. Oh well, Sam and Mac knows best.
I'm gonna leave for now. Also, something might have changed. Let me head back to the straight and narrow for a moment.
I'm picking up a faint whiff of disestablishmentarianism.
Are you?
I think that's Stinky's famous kelp nuggets.
Oh, it could be. Who is a member of the rebellion? Fire hydrant. We're gonna get a fudgy stick. Oh, there's literally a manhole right here. Has that been here this whole time and I missed it the first time? Probably. I didn't even see that. There's a whole area over it.
Well, that was an interesting shortcut.
Sure. That's what... Oh, hello. But of course, the sacred mosaic.
Look, these grotty little mole people have made a primitive mosaic of Lord Salmon Mac.
That's me, Sam!
I think it's cute that you maintain such a positive self-image, Max.
This is where we all started it today. Was down here. I mean, it's been changed slightly, but... Oh, look, it's the people. It's you guys, remember... It's you guys, remember when I smacked you both?
Hey, mole cultists, how's it going?
Okay. Please don't snarl at us again.
Why would I do that? I've got Max's brain back, and everything's right with the world.
Right.
I wonder if they're not affected by the Pharaoh's powers. Because that would be the only way to, like, still hold a rebellion, right?
I don't know why I'm asking you gals, but do you know anything about making bodies for disembodied brains? Max here is getting really antsy without one.
The brain without a head!
Deliverance is at hand!
Hey, a simple no would be sufficient.
Is this part of a prophecy as well?
What are you guys up to on this fine Salmon Mac created day? Something mole-manny, I bet?
Oh, nothing, really.
We were guarding something, but it's gone now, and we couldn't be happier.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember something about that.
The toy box.
What was that again?
Nothing important.
Certainly not a toy box of unspeakable reality-altering power or anything.
Okay.
Certainly not that. That would be crazy.
Lord Salmon Mac sure is nifty, isn't he?
Yes, wonderful guy.
He's a peach, all right. I can't imagine why anyone would ever rebel against him. No, sir. Ow!
I want to see what happens if I kneel.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
You guys didn't really kneel. Again, that was kind of like a bow.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Hey, you gave a backhanded salute. Are you a rebel?
Rebels, where?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
That should keep him busy for the next few hours. So are you a rebel or not?
We're much more than mere rebels.
Oh my gosh.
To defeat Salmon Mac, you will need a weapon that our rebel forefathers originally used to separate his tyrannical brain from his spoiled body back in ancient Egypt.
Cable television?
No, we speak of the brain screw.
Yeah!
Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things.
Bring the sacred weapon close to Salmon Mac, and we'll take care of the rest.
Bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac. Easy peasy.
Is that old
I fear it will be neither easy nor peasy.
But fear not.
I wasn't.
We have obtained several tools to help you in your quest.
My psychic toys! I've missed you boys.
Many mole people sacrifice their dignity and 401ks to steal these infernal amusements out from under Salmon Mac's all-seeing gaze. Use them wisely.
Wisely. That's adorable. Hey, Sam! Giddy up!
Reverent submission is tough on the knees.
That's nice. Hey, I got us a case.
Really?
Yeah! The case of Salmon Mac's missing brain screw.
Ooh, sounds pointy and dangerous.
It better be, or you better get used to carrying me around.
I've been carrying you for years. Well, if Salmon Mac's missing his brain screw, we'd better bring it back to him. He's probably in the throne room at the museum.
Yeah, we already know that. I think that's straight up Nefertiti. Like, and she's somehow preserved all these, like, 100-something years.
Sam, how about a little worshipful kneeling, huh? I know you love it, and I want to talk to these mole guys for a bit about how cool Salmon Mac is.
Great idea, pal.
I'm a little unclear on this. Did Salmon Mac change the world and make everyone but us think it had always been this way? Or did he actually change it so it's always been this way, and we're the only ones who know that it hasn't?
The first one.
The second one.
Wow, that's reassuring.
Actually, we don't really know.
But really, what's the difference? Whatever the nature of this perverted reality, Salmon Mac must be stopped. Is this not correct?
Yes. No. What was the question again?
That's the spirit.
Hang on, I've seen movies. If the world's always been this way, how come everything's mostly the same? How come it's not raining chickpeas or flying dinosaurs rule the cities, instead of everything being so normal?
We don't know why everything's so normal, talking rabbit brain in a jar. Ask your friend the talking dog, or the man-sized cockroach, or the alien space gorilla.
Yeah, perfectly
Just
normal.
get on with it, or we'll be stuck in this shoddily remade reality forever.
She's got a point.
Who are you guys, anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Salmon Mac Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
Oh.
The AS...
Yes. It's an unfortunate acronym. Believe me, it spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient Egypt.
What did they even spell? I wasn't paying that close attention.
Who are you guys, anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Salmon Mac Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
The AS...
Yes. It's an unfortunate acronym. Believe me, it spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient Egypt.
Oh, okay, got it. I was gonna say, he said that and my brain was still like, wait, the A, got it.
So when this is all over, I get my body back, right?
Your clothes may not survive the reality-altering process.
And your list of favorite songs and television programs will remain the same, but sorted into alphabetical order.
Damn, Salmon Mac. Still, it's a small price to pay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey, about that brain screw.
You mustn't alert your partner to our plans.
Can't we just give it to you?
No, we could never get close enough to the Pharaoh to use it.
He doesn't trust mole people.
Yeah,
Just because your people ripped out his brain a few thousand years ago? Huh, way to hold a grudge.
You must bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac's side.
I think we can figure that out.
Why'd you knock out Obadiah there?
He's had a hard time holding on to his identity in this new Salmon Mac-centric reality. He might have salamandered you out to the Grand Vizier.
I think you mean ratted.
I'll say salamander?
Spoken like someone who's never loaned money to a salamander.
I haven't. Norrington?
Who's this Norrington guy? And why is he talking in my head?
We have no idea.
Shortly after Salmon Mac reordered reality, Norrington made contact with us and began aiding our desperate arrangements to defeat the Pharaoh.
As long as he is an enemy of Salmon Mac, he is a friend of ours.
We'll see
Whoever
about
he
that.
is, we trust him implicitly.
We'll see about that.
Can you guys cast any cool curses?
The old ways are long lost to us city moles. But I can whip you up a tantalizing fresh pear and almond dessert pizza.
No, hang on, now hold on. I'd trade a curse or two for that knowledge. Do that. I want a piece of pizza.
You stay here cowering in the dark. I'll go beat the bad guy.
Good luck, moist savior.
We'll be fighting by your side, in spirit, from down here.
Hiding. Do you guys have any prams and or big fans and or fudgy sickles and or... There was a fourth object. I don't remember what it was. But do you guys have any of those things? Like an unholy scorch mark.
It looks like something's supposed to be there.
Yeah, the Devil's Toy Box. Don't you remember?
You mean Salmon Mac's box of power? Don't be a doof, Max. He's had that thing for thousands of years.
Right.
It's true, Max. Salmon Mac has remade reality so that he's always possessed the Devil's Toy Box.
Sure.
More or less.
Then why do I still remember it differently?
Because of your special brain.
Then why do you remember it differently?
Because of our rigorous mental training.
Fortified by a steady diet of mind grubs.
They're really just regular grubs, but we tell him they're mind grubs so he'll get some fiber.
Okay, whatever you can do to get fiber in your diet. Most, at least Americans, I don't know about the rest of the world, most Americans are not getting enough fiber in their diets. And that's all I have to say about that. That's your PSA. Do a food journal. I think that's what they're called or whatever. Track how much fiber you get. Are you getting enough fiber in your diets? I bet you need more. I bet you do.
How long is he going to be out like that?
We'll keep him under until reality reasserts itself.
I wish I had hands so I could draw a monocle on his face. Hey, my brain water's pretty warm, Sam. Try sticking his hand in my jar.
Nah, not a bad idea. Hold on, hear him out.
Hey, what happened to all those neat movies we were watching?
They were taken to our digital transfer lab in California to preserve the images before the acetone dissolved.
Once you exposed those things to the air, they started falling apart like a campaign promise in December.
Someday we should get around to properly burying Samuth and Maximus.
Nah.
We'll take care of that.
It's the least we can do for the ancestors of our future saviors.
You have any idea what they're talking about?
Only marginally.
Yeah, so Max doesn't pay that close attention, but he might have a little idea.
Sometimes I wish I could be an offering to Lord Salmon Mac.
You still might be able to, actually. I don't think that was an option before, but I can try that. Fragile, must be Italian. Is there anything else in here I can take, do, or talk to? Doesn't seem like it. But I do have powers now. I do have the toys now, so that's gonna help. Can I look at everyone's futures? Ooh, hold on, what's this?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, Junior!
Yowee! That brain screw's a menace.
And it makes people speak in gobbledygook.
I think that's Latin, Max.
Semper Fi. Can I actually see Sam from inside the jar? Maybe. Doesn't seem like it. I want to see Sam's future. I can see his legs. Yeah, I can't really do that from here. But that's the only one for future in here. Is there any rhinoplasty things in here? I doubt it. But I think that's how we can maybe get an object for gifting. I don't see a way of doing that. What telephone numbers do I have? I have the gift vault, which is outside the gift vault. I think I saw that telephone. We got Frankie the Rat. We've got the cops, which is back at the DeSoto. And we've got Stinky's cell phone. Okay. Cool. None of those are places that I haven't been already. All right, that's fine. We'll just take the long way for now, just so that we can keep the DeSoto on us. And that way, I mean, I can always warp back to it, but we'll just take the long way for now. Also, I want to look around at people's like futures and stuff up here. Maybe I can turn turn Max into a corn dog.
I hope Girl Stinky's got an unlimited texting plan.
Texting's so 2009. All the cool kids are blimp dingling these days.
You're cute when you make up tech fads, Max.
Blimp dingling? I'm sorry. Look at Grandpa Stinky.
No! I love Lord Salmon Mac.
It looks like Grandpa Stinky's got a date with Lord Salmon Mac's heretic police in the near future.
It's always the guy you most suspect, isn't it?
We haven't seen Flint around yet, actually in person. Happy corn dog! I imagine... Why are there guns pointing at the statue? I wonder if I can do something. Can I shoot it? Should I shoot it? Maybe. Can I turn into a corn dog so I can like sabotage? Oh, I can turn into the credit. Ooh, that's a really good idea.
Let me help you out with that, little buddy.
Don't mind if you do.
That's actually a really good idea. Oh yeah, hold on to that. That's a better idea than corn dog. Yes, yes, but of course, yes. Can I shoot this for some random reason?
Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it.
Didn't know if that was gonna be like a hidden secret or something. Yes, let's go to Frankie's then. I don't know exactly how we're gonna like do a switcheroo or something, but
Well, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure he'd use one of them simian moves this time.
No freaking way! Huh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
okay.
Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it...
Oh man, that was even more useless than usual.
It's not a hands, the leg sweep, or a simian move though. Oh my gosh. So I think we can piece it together.
Whew, that's brutal.
I'm not 100% sure why I'm turning into a credit card, but we're gonna do it.
Maybe it's just the 28.5% annual interest rate talking, but I'm feeling a mite peckish right now.
A mite peckish? Have you been watching British TV again?
I can't help it. The short seasons appeal to my limited attention span.
And then now that you're a credit card...
Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him nothing, Frankie.
Yeah.
Hang on, I wanna go gambling. I wanna place a bet.
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss, Squinky.
It's not a simian move. It's not the leg sweep. It's not with hands. So it's probably not the slap or the punch. Oh, the thigh squeeze must be using his thighs to squeeze the opponent, not his hands to squeeze the opponent's thigh. So it must be the thigh squeeze, yeah?
I'll risk 20 smackers on the gorilla thigh squeeze.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
Let's see. How's about the simian sucker punch?
The simian scissor kick is calling to me, Frankie.
And just to keep things interesting, I'll put 20 down on the great ape leg sweep. But first, I better go get some cash.
Yeah, we gotta swap his credit card with mine.
So, rats, huh? Well, how's that working out for you?
The fight's about to start.
I don't know how or why yet.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Ow! Boom goes the dynamite! Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it Wowie Zowie, the gorilla thigh squeeze? And the crowd goes wild!
Yeah! No freaking way! Huh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
Well, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure he'd use one of them simian moves this time.
Hey, I won.
Lucky dog.
Yes, that's it. Luck.
In no way aided by a brain with powers to see into the future.
Don't push it, Max. They may be smarter than they look.
Come on!
Now, do I just need to do it, like, again? I don't know if I want to deactivate. Can I talk to you as a credit card? I don't...
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Any luck getting me a body?
Why do you want a body anyway? You've never wanted one before.
Forget it. I'm a little fuzzy about how our last case wrapped up.
Well, after Skunk Ape kidnapped you, I went on an embarrassing noirish rampage through the streets, eventually tracking you down to the museum, where I, hail Salmon Mac!
Ouch! It's like Salmon Mac's rewrite of history has more gaps than a British subway system.
It gets a little fuzzy at that point.
How long has Salmon Mac been in charge of everything?
Oh, Salmon Mac's always been in charge. Ever since he emerged from the newly created sun, resplendent in his billowing robe of glorious wonderment, and banished the evil cat demons to the underworld.
Cat demons?
Cat demons.
Yes, they ruled the earth in the before time.
Sure.
If Salmon Mac's so great, why is the city still such a mess?
Salmon Mac doesn't stress cleanliness. He's more of a tithing and sacrifice kind of deity.
You know, it's not a mess, it's just sandy.
So as far as you know, I've been a disembodied brain during the entire time you've known me, right?
Yeah.
How could I possibly be an effective force for violently ironic justice without fists, teeth, or a gun?
Don't sell yourself short, Max. Your poisonous personality and sharp-edged container has gotten us out of more jams than I care to remember.
Like?
Well, there's... Hail Salmon Mac!
Yeesh!
Stay toxic.
If Salmon Mac's in charge of everything, who's president of the United States?
Don't be ridiculous, Max. You are.
Phew!
Of course, it's largely a ceremonial position. All you really do is go to a lot of mall openings.
Ah!
I'm sad, I don't think the Pharaoh needs presidents.
I'm feeling a little lost right now.
Isn't that my line?
Usually, but now that you're a member of Team Salmon Mac, it looks like I'll be doing all the driving.
You're a funny little glob of protein, Max.
Give me a clue.
The Pharaoh sure loves a good light show.
Is that what we need to do right now? Can we find...
Let's get a move on.
Will do.
Ooh, that's brutal.
I don't know. I know what we can do with the light show. I know that. But I don't think I've seen... Oh wait, shoot, there's a toaster right on the window there. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Brain blast. I found one of the items. You hang on to that, Max. Hold on. We'll come back and do some more gambling when I can figure out what I'm doing with the gambling. Hey, hang on. Hold on. I was trying to keep an eye out for one of the items, but I couldn't remember all of them. Toaster was the one that I forgot. I knew Pram, I knew Fudgy-Sickle, I knew,
In 1999, the Wedgeco Electric Company paid $15 million to purchase the naming rights of this constellation, now forever known as the Wedgeco Flying Toaster.
Ooh! What is that?
It's a Wedgeco toaster, Your Omnipotence.
A toaster? Greetings, everyone! This is Salmon Mac the Divine speaking. From this day forward, toasters are the most exalted things in all the universe, ranking just below yours truly on the awesome meter. Just thought you should know.
Yeah, or fan. I knew I was looking for a fan, a Pram, or Fudgy Stick. I forgot toaster, but I had a brain blast when I saw that poster. The toaster poster. All right, now we can turn Max into a toaster and get into the gift vault. And presumably Sam would have to go with him. I don't think Max will go alone, but maybe he will, I don't know. Or maybe I was supposed to offer the toaster straight to Sam and Mac and not the gift vault, but we're gonna do it this way first. Da-da-da-da.
Sam, get a load of me! I'm...
For the love of Salmon Mac, don't say it.
Toasty.
Toasty. Oh, I should have done like a future site first. Oh well.
Hey, Sal.
Sam.
Too late, I'm already here.
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
We'll see about that. What you got?
I've got a toaster.
How about a toaster?
Ooh, nice.
You think Salmon Mac will like it?
Didn't you hear? Those Wedgeco toasters are like his favorite thing in the whole wide world.
Great.
Yeah, people have been giving him toasters all day. Oh, the vault's jammed full of them. The last thing he needs is another dang toaster.
Darn.
Oh, well, that didn't... well, that didn't work at all.
How about an authentic Egyptian brain screw?
Ooh, that's a really bad idea, Sam.
Why?
Didn't you hear? Salmon Mac hates those things. I should destroy it right now.
We'd better hold on to it just in case Lord Salmon Mac changes his mind.
Yeah, okay. He is a whimsical overlord.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything worthy of his plenipotency at the moment.
I hear ya. I got worthiness issues myself.
Maybe I can just go give the toaster directly to
Catch you
Salmon
later,
Mac.
Sal. Hail Salmon Mac.
Maybe.
Hail Salmon Mac right back at you, Sam.
Oh, brother.
Maybe. Well, while I'm here... Because Max will revert back anyway. So, let's do this. Do they have anything? Future!
Oh, Lord Salmon Mac's gonna love this.
Looks like someone's about to give Lord Salmon Mac the perfect gift. I hope it's me.
But what could it be? What could it be?
No, you can't have my toy. I need to give this to the General. Hey!
Wow. What do you call deja vu in the future?
Deja vu?
Let's say, I was gonna say. So he's got one of the toys. I wonder if I can talk to him now that I know that. Can I rhinoplasty the storm? Rhinoplasty. No. Oh yeah. Rhinoplasty with big news, the storm. Interesting. Interesting? Maybe? I don't want to do that right now, because I want to try to give the toaster to Salmon Mac directly, and if that's still wrong, then maybe we can try Storm? Possibly?
I bet Salmon Mac would love to get his hands on you, since he's a big toaster freak these days.
Ick.
I bet everyone else is getting toasters for him, too.
Whee!
Someday, if I keep doing things to please Lord Salmon Mac, maybe he'll invite me to be part of his inner circle.
Keep reaching for the stars, Sam.
Interesting. So maybe okay, so the toaster is an option, but the toaster is so common. Oh, did you change back or something? Deactivate. Oh no, he's not in the, oh there he is. I didn't know where Max went.
Paperweight.
Ah, the freelance police again. How tiresome.
Darn.
Don't go anywhere, P-Wait. I got my eye on you.
Why would I leave?
Darn. So maybe I need a less easily accessible item? Maybe. We'll keep an
Nice
eye
weather
out.
we're having.
Nice weather we're having. Alright, I can go turn into a storm, I suppose. We'll give that a shot. It's literally trying to clue me in so hard. Dude, I'm doing it, game. That's exactly what I was doing. I'm on the case. It gave me such a hardcore clue just now. Like, hey, idiot. I'm like, dude, I'm piecing it together. I don't know where I need to transform. Oh, I got an achievement for turning into everything.
Look at me, Sam. I'm a low-pressure system. I'm like a cushy government job, but with thunder.
Are you precipitating?
Sure. Precipitating. That's it.
I probably can't give a storm. I've got a few ideas.
Sam!
I've got a few ideas for
I've got
storm.
a gift for...
Oh, yeah.
Storm cloud.
How about a storm cloud?
I promise not to rain on the carpet.
No.
Darn.
No.
On second...
I hear you.
Never mind.
Catch you later.
Hail.
Oh.
Can I talk to you?
Hey, monkey boy.
Nope.
Monkeys have tails.
Monkeys have tails. I could... Maybe, with the corn dog situation, I could turn Max into a credit card and use the credit card to break the corn dogs, and then Salmon Mac will hate credit cards, and that'll get Frankie in trouble. That might be a thing. I'm gonna try Storm Cloud first, though, out of curiosity.
Say now, I'm out of that jar, and there's fried food in the room.
That's what I'm saying. I think I need to turn you into a... Oh, there he goes.
I'm dreaming.
That's the second largest stack of corn dogs I've ever seen.
All right, Egypt boy. You can steal my silky fur and my charming cartilage, but you'll never take away my snack time indulgences. In the name of the sweet, the salty, and the cheap yellow mustard, I hereby liberate these corn dogs!
Vizier Paperweight! Dost our eyes deceive us, or is that a tiny storm cloud disturbing our magnificent corn dog pyramid?
It would appear so, your radness.
Listen up, everyone. This is Samunak. Forget what we said before. Ugh. We have had it up to here with those tiny little storm clouds wreaking havoc. If you see a gathering of storm clouds, report them to Grand Vizier Paperweight at once.
A jihad against bad weather. I'm starting to like this guy.
I hope he goes after Graupo next. I hate those little balls of rhyme.
Okay. That's a thing that we did. It said bring to him at once. So maybe... I don't need to turn into it again, do I?
Ooh, bad idea, little guy. You're the thing Sam and Mac hates most. I'd hate to see you torn apart by a bloodthirsty mob.
You're no fun anymore, Sam.
Okay. Okay, so he insta-poofs in here now. Okay, no, that's fine. Curiosity. Does that mean, if I go to the vault, then, I know it's not a gift, but then will Sal at least still take the storm cloud? I still think there's something to it with the credit card thing, but...
Ooh, bad idea, little guy. You're the thing Sam and Mac hates most. I'd hate to see you torn apart by a bloodthirsty mob.
You're no fun anymore, Sam.
Okay. So I think the storm cloud, like, thing was a red herring. I think it needs to be credit card. I think that's a thing. So if we go back to straight and narrow... We did have a mention about how the Pharaoh can stop storms from happening when Stinky was talking about it. But I don't know how to use that information to actually help me in any way whatsoever. So I'm gonna do this and, oops, actually that's not what I meant to do.
Ooh, bad
idea. I know. Wait, how do I, wait. Activate. There we go. Do that. Because then Frankie won't have any money. I don't know how that helps me at all, but then he won't have any money. Oh, I didn't mean to come here yet. Hang on. I'm meant to go here first. Nope. And now destroy these?
Why a pyramid? Surely a sphinx of corn dogs would have been more impressive.
You may have my body, you phony Pharaoh, but all your corn dogs belong to Max!
There we go. Okay.
Hey, Pharaoh face! Look at me! I'm dancing on the grave of your hopes and dreams!
And corn dogs.
What is that?
It's a credit card, my liege.
A credit card, Very well. Listen up, everyone. This is Samunak. Forget what we said before. From now on, credit cards are a scourge upon the land and our least favorite thing ever. So, if you see a credit card, rip it to shreds.
What did I miss?
I think
The
you
way
just
Paperweight was, like,
single-handedly
nodding.
destroyed the foundations of the U.S. economy over a pile of corn dogs.
What, again?
Not again. The American economy? In the dump? Because of credit? Huh. Now let's go to Frankie. Because he won't be able to use his credit card. Do I need to read the future again? Because is it going to be the same move or a different move?
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure he'd use one of them simian moves this time.
No freaking way! Oh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
Alright, it's the same move.
Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him nothing, Frankie.
Yeah!
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss, Squinky.
It's going to be the thigh
I'll
squeeze.
risk 20 smackers on the gorilla thigh squeeze.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'll take the space ape kidney punch.
The simian scissor kick is calling to me, Frankie.
And just to keep things interesting, I'll put 20 down on the great ape leg sweep.
But you can't.
First, I gotta get some cash.
Gasp.
Uh-oh.
A credit card?
Lord Sam Mac hates credit cards.
Pulverize it.
Destroy it.
Guys.
Don't you want in on that?
They look like they've got it under control.
No! Now what'll I bet?
How about that
token.
funky pendant of yours?
The Pendant of Inquisition? But it was a gift from Samu Mac himself. An accessory, what do you call it? Privilege.
Yeah.
But if you win, you'll have that and $60.
Hey, good point. I'm in.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Oh my! This one's almost over before it even had a chance to start. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it Wowie Zowie,
Wowie
the
Zowie.
Gorilla Thigh Squeeze? And the crowd goes wild!
No freaking way! Oh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure he'd use one of them simian moves this time. Come to Papa!
We got one. Right on the tie.
Oh!
Hey, what about the cash?
This accessory of privilege is all we need to get closer to the glory of Salmon Mac.
Works for us.
What was that?
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Preparations are being made. Gather more accessories of privilege so that Sam can get next to Salmon Mac.
No problem.
And don't forget to bring the brain screw.
Yeah. Sheesh, what a nag.
Who are you talking to, Max?
An imaginary friend. I call him Floyd J. Dalrymple.
You and your wacky psychic powers.
Question it not. Alright, I think we're done.
Good thing that storm cleared up before Grandpa Stinky tried to engage in any knee-intensive activities like curling or hacky-sacking.
Right. Okay, so I gotta go turn into the storm
I'm
again.
not going back in there without some holy water and a copy of Wired to protect me.
I was wondering if he'd go back in. I knew Grandpa Stinky had said something about storms. I knew that, but I was so hyper focused on trying to figure out this credit card thing that I was like, I'm dealing with that right now. But now we can be a storm, and then Grandpa Stinky's legs will like cramp up, and he won't be able to make his like corn dog delivery or whatever. And then maybe he'll lose his token, and I'll get mine back. Wait, where am I? I don't want to be here. I need to be at the gift vault. I'm sorry, I went to the wrong place. Gift vault. I was like, wait. I was walking towards the corn dogs. I'm like, wait. Why? I could go for a corn dog. You guys like corn dogs? I don't have any corn dogs in the house at all. And this makes me sad. Alright, you keep that. We'll go back to straight and...
I'd give the Pharaoh an aglet, but he had every last one of them destroyed.
I'm not worried about the gift right now, Sam. That'll come later. We're gonna do the toaster for the gift, probably. Alright, oops. Do it. Cramp his style!
We should go to the old folks' home and watch their rheumatism flare up.
You're a sadistic little twerp, Max.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, though.
The weather's turning. I can feel it.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Stinky.
Again with the interruptions. Lord Salmon Mac won't be happy if I'm late, you know.
I go, and then I ask him to kneel, but he won't be able to.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
My poor knees.
Blasphemer.
Heretic alert! Heretic alert! Heretic alert!
I'm not a heretic, you blithering Egypt. I've got bad knees.
Tell it to the pit of contrition, punk.
No! I love Lord Salmon Mac.
Sam and Max, in recognition of the great service you've done to your lord and master, I have been instructed by Salmon Mac himself to reward you with one of his accessories of privilege, the ornament of fealty.
Oh, he shouldn't have.
As you are, everyone.
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Our agents are almost in place.
Agents?
Obtain another accessory of privilege so that Sam may get close to the Pharaoh.
That's the plan.
I'm all over it.
Now we have to get the gift one, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing to do that.
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Salmon Mac's endless feast. Stinky?
Oh, great. You're back. Oh, well, I'm sure Lord Salmon Mac won't be upset over missing his lunch.
I wonder if they'll destroy Grandpa Stinky's thingy of tithing now that he's a heretic and all.
Oh, no. They'll just pass it on to the next schlub that gives Salmon Mac a one-of-a-kind gift.
Wow, he's omnipotent, but he still takes time to recycle.
One-of-a-kind gift. That's how you get that one. The one-of-a-kind gift.
Now who are you texting?
My lawyer.
For Grandpa Stinky?
For me. With Grandpa up on heresy charges, the whole Stinky family's going to be under a dark cloud.
So to speak.
You look busy, so we'll let you get back to your work.
It's been great, guys. Let's do this again real soon.
Are we sure we can't rhinoplasty like a person? Because there was that thing where that Sal said about like gifting your friends and family or something. So can I just dupe a person? No. Future vision. Future. Have I ever future visioned Sal? Did I do that? Have I done that
My
yet?
offerings to Salmon Mac will never stand out when so many people are giving him the same thing.
Right. I'm just not sure. Is there anything over here that I somehow missed? Now that I'm closer, I might be able to talk to the cops. Have I tried that? I've ridden the DeSoto. Can I talk to the cops? Can't really get over to them. Get into Soto. No, I can't really engage with them, actually. Okay. Maybe I had to walk the long way around. A unique gift. I could try a storm cloud now that he's not hated, right? Future. Oh yeah, I did do this earlier, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, Lord Salmon Mac's gonna love this.
Right, I did do that earlier. And then he says he's got a toy. Which honestly is what we kind of need.
No, you can't have my toy. I need to give this to the general. Hey!
Wow, What do you call deja vu in the future?
Deja vu?
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I gotta get the toy off of him. Maybe? Now that storm clouds aren't hated, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Hey, Sal!
Sam!
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
We'll see about that. What you got?
How about... Oh, or the Badge of Fealty, maybe. But how about the... Oh, have I already tried Storm Cloud?
How about a storm cloud?
I promise not to rain on the carpet.
Oh, I have already tried
Darn.
that. Yeah, I remember that now.
I'm not giving that back to Salmon Mac. He'll think I'm a regifter. I'm not giving that back to Salmon Mac. He'll think I'm a regifter.
I was wondering. I was like, that's a...
On second thought, I don't think I have anything worthy of his plenipotency at the moment.
I hear you. I got worthiness issues myself.
Catch you later, Sal.
Unique,
Hail Salmon Mac.
one-of-a-kind
Hail
gift.
Salmon Mac right back at you, Sam.
Oh, brother.
Was there anything I could rhinoplasty actually at the museum, maybe? Because everywhere else we've done like something out of here. The storm, the credit card, the toaster, but I don't think we rhinoplastied anything actually at the museum itself. So that might be a thing? Have I future visioned in here yet, actually? Probably not.
Oh, I am so very sorry, Your Perfectness.
Wow, that was some world-class groveling.
I wonder where he trained.
It's a natural talent. Oh? What?
What the? Apparently, the future is a hellish nightmare of slow-motion action movie
Where am I?
cliches.
I'll be getting too old for that shit.
Stop.
Okay. What about you?
Hey!
Graspy little fella, isn't he?
You'd think his future biceps would have a little muscle tone after all that gladiating.
Interesting.
Kill her!
Ooh, I'd hate to be the poor guy on the receiving end of that righteous wrath.
Okay, there's gonna be an epic end battle in here, but that makes sense. Can I rhino? Doesn't really seem like it. Maybe.
I'm dreaming of a pyramid of corn dogs.
I'm sure you are. Is there, maybe Big Fan isn't a giant spinning fan. Is it like it is?
In New Zealand, this arrangement of nondescript stars has been designated the Big Fan.
Ooh! Paperweight! What is that?
It's an electric fan, my lord.
Fan. Attention, everyone! This is Salmon Mac, the light of your lives and the breath in your lungs speaking. We just want you to know that, as of right now, electric fans are officially my most cherished things in the world, second only to our glorious selves. Carry on.
I'm wondering what would happen if I use a toaster to break the corn dogs and then toaster the light show? Because that would like conflict with each other? There's gotta be something to that, right?
Hi.
Oh, alright, get me out of here. What would that do? Would that do anything? I gotta try that before I completely give up here and require assistance. I haven't tried that. The toaster was, nope, that wasn't at the gift. Where was the toaster? Toaster was at Frankie's, I think. Gosh darn it. I can also, because I have phone powers, I might need to warp around for some reason, but I can't figure that one out just yet. Well, maybe it's a speed.
I'd give the Pharaoh an aglet, but he had...
Maybe it's a speed thing? Where I have to be the first one to give him a toaster? But because I took the DeSoto, I couldn't gift it fast enough when he likes the toaster. Maybe that's it too. For now, I'm gonna try this, because I'm curious. It might just cancel each other. It might not do anything, I'm not sure.
I bet Sam and Mac would love to get his hands on you, since he's a big toaster freak these days.
Right.
But I bet everyone else is getting toasters for him, too. Corn dogs?
Corn dogs? Toaster dogs? Dogging them toasters? Dogging them strudels?
Hey, Spammy-Yak! Your stupid pyramid is toast!
What is that?
It's a wedge-core toaster, sir.
A toaster, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Samun Mac, Lord of all creation. Forget what we said before. From now on, toasters are officially the most horrid, beastly things in the whole wide world. And if you see a toaster and you want to make us happy, break it into tiny little bits.
Wow, that means every toaster in the world is now utterly and irrevocably destroyed.
But where does that leave toaster pastries?
Room temperature, little buddy. Room temperature.
I'm a genius. So now they're gonna destroy all the toasters, and then we just...
offerings to Sam and Mac will never stand out when so many people are giving him the same thing.
Oh, but they're not anymore. So now we gotta make him like toasters again, but no one will have any because they're all destroyed! I'm a genius. I could smell the burning of my brain's engine just firing off its
everybody.
pistons.
Just thought you should know that the bestest thing in the world are now toasters. Bye-bye.
If I had one of those, I could give it to Sam and Mac.
Yes, I did. Yeah. I'm gonna try to warp over there. Why not? Yeah. There are no more toasters.
Wow, Max, I'll bet you're the only toaster left in the world now that Sam and Max ordered them all destroyed. In fact, I'm having a hard time tamping down my urge to pummel you right now.
Isn't that how you normally go through life?
Yeah, but now there's peer pressure.
Whee!
Alright, Sal, I got the thing.
Hey, Sal!
Sam!
I've got a gift for Lord Sam and Mac.
Oh, yeah? I can't accept just any old thing, you know. The omnipotent one is kind of picky. What you got?
A toaster.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
Only one.
Oh, Lord Sam and Mac's gonna love this. Wedge-coat toasters are his favorite things in the world.
So I've heard.
But they've been so scarce since the purging. Where'd you find this one?
Since the purge.
I made it. It's amazing what you can do with a glue gun, some pipe cleaners, and a little imagination.
Amazing. Well, I'll just stash this bad boy in the vault.
Sam, in gratitude for your truly one-of-a-kind offering, Lord Samun Mac has ordered me to present you with one of his accessories of privilege.
There goes Sal.
A medallion of superlative tithing.
I don't know what to say.
Gratitude would be appropriate, peon.
Thank you, Sam and Mac. Hey, you're back, little brain buddy. Wait a sec. If you're here, what about...
Don't overthink it, Sam.
Sweet hopping Horus on a two-headed asp. I've got 3 accessories of privilege. You know what that means, Max?
We get a free hoagie on our next visit?
I hope so.
No, it means I'm worthy of basking in the transcendent radiance of Lord Sam and Mac's divine personage.
I'd prefer the hoagies.
You don't even have a mouth. I wonder if I should shave first.
Shave what? Your fur? Nah, you'll be alright. And I'll have to warp there because I left the DeSoto behind. But yes! Teleportation. Oh yeah, there's no... Okay, there's no phone at the museum anymore, but I left the DeSoto there, so we'll be fine.
Wow, that spindly old mole woman's really holding her own against Skunk Ape.
Oh! Who knew that Dame Judi Dench exterior was hiding the ninja skills of Mila Jovovich?
I don't think Mila Jovovich is really a ninja, Max.
Now's the time, because Salmon Mac is going to be distracted by the combat.
This should be fun.
Stop! Who dares trespass into the inner circle of the Lord High Salmon Mac?
It's me, a VIP.
I dare, Grand Vizier Pepperpot.
And we've got the bling of whatever to prove it.
It appears they'll give out accessories of privilege to anyone these days. Very well.
What do you mean
Let
they?
it be written that Salmon Mac's freelance police have been granted entry into the inner circle of the Lord High Salmon Mac, maker of worlds and breather of life. Welcome, Salmon Max. Try not to bother the Lord High. He's a busy god.
Oh, I'm gonna be bothering, all right. Bother is like the thing that I do.
Check it out, Max. It's Lord Salmon Mac's box of power.
I wish I had a box of power.
Deep down, I think everyone does, Max.
Try not to bother the Lord High. He's a busy god.
Lord Salmon Mac, thanks for welcoming me into your inner circle. I can't believe I'm so close to your radiant gloriousness.
Yes, yes, it's a great honor. Now still your tongue. We're watching the fight.
He talked to me.
Stop drooling, Sam.
All right, now it's time, I think, for the brain screw?
Almost mighty and glorious Lord Salmon Mac, I have something you might be interested in.
Ha!
Sick-tempered Tyrannus!
Hey now, Missy, be careful with that thing.
Sam, no!
You furry fool!
Well done,
We
my
thwarted
wet-nosed
ourselves.
and faithful servant. Now, finish off this wretched assassin.
Isn't that a little harsh? How about we just slap her with a fine or revoke her internet privileges for a few days?
That would be so bad.
Kill her!
Come on, Sam, don't be a jerk.
I'm sorry, my liege. I can't do it.
What? Ha! Paperweight? How could you let her escape?
Oh, I am so very sorry, your perfectness.
And you have disappointed us for the first and only time, Sam. Into the pit of contrition with you!
Oh.
Yes, your awesomeness.
Yes, I shall enjoy this.
Let the divine punishment begin!
Oh boy. Oh boy. My die! Oh, now it's go time.
I've waited a lifetime for this, Earth Cur.
But we only imprisoned you in the penal zone a couple of hours ago.
Yes, but due to the temporal differences between this dimension and the...
Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and fight.
Yes, your gloriousness.
Yes, your wonderfulness.
Let us see what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
I've been wondering.
What?
Can you get free space gas with your AARP card?
Oh! Oh!
Clumsy oaf. Do you know how much that equipment costs?
Well, if it costs so much, why is it in the middle of a Coliseum battle arena? Fudgy stick.
Ooh.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I wanted
A
to...
child could have seen that move coming.
Perhaps.
Max, little help here?
Oh. What can I do with Max? Okay. Okay. Do I
That
still
won't
have...
do me any good now.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, I can teleport. Oh, interesting. Can I future sight?
Hi-ya!
Oh!
Did that help?
A little, but do you think you can widen the zoom on these visions a bit?
Maybe if I had some hands, I could fiddle with the lenses.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Looks like you're gonna win!
That's very, comforting.
The only question is, how? How do I win? Oh, there you are. Oh!
Paperweight's got a shorter fuse than those fireworks we bought from those Girl Scouts.
Ah, okay, that's a good idea. I got an idea for that.
Does my face always look like that when I'm laughing maniacally?
Yes. Oh, I'm getting beat.
Still standing?
I'm still
impressed.
standing.
If this is all it takes, you'll be really impressed when I kick your Crimson Keister.
Because now I'm going to taunt and do a paperweight
Hey,
taunt.
Skunk Ape!
What?
I can't believe you're doing Paperweight's dirty work.
What are you talking about?
I don't see him in here getting all sweaty with Mole Men, do you?
Ha! The only thing Paperweight is good for is fetching me more grapes after my battles.
Oh, what's going on here? We missed our chance on the fudgy stick, but that's okay, because the fudgy stick doesn't help me very much.
Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
How about the getting dumped thing?
It must have hurt when Paperweight dumped you, huh?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there we go.
You know, when he ditched your little alliance of the B-list supervillains.
What? Paperweight didn't break the alliance. I broke it. I dumped him.
That's a lie!
We're having a lover's quarrel.
My eyes!
Attack! Hiya!
Oh!
Grab him! Grabby! Where's the mole man?
A worthy attempt, Sam. But your feeble blows cannot topple me.
Where was the... There's supposed to be a mole man down there, right?
Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
Oh, maybe I need to go get them. Maybe I need to teleport. How do I make them appear? Mole man taunt? Oh, maybe that'll do it.
So, the mole men giving you a good fight?
Don't be ridiculous. Those dreary little mole men barely get my pulse racing. It's all I can do not to double over laughing when I see them running around the arena.
Hey! Liberté! Egalité! With Mole! Down with the Pharaoh!
How dare you!
Viva Libertad. Oh, so that's why we need to get him to be distracted by the fudge sickle. Cool.
You sure you don't want to take a break, Skunk Ape?
Why?
Well, it'll be 4:30 soon. I wouldn't want you to miss the senior dinner discount at Stinky's.
I knew where that was going. The dinner discount.
Stop hacking at my planetarium, you clod!
Ooh, fudge sickle. Ooh.
Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
Mole man.
Didn't any of the mole people give you a good fight?
Well, that desiccated old mole woman had some fight in her. Certainly a lot more than the male of her species.
Hey! With Mole! Down with the Pharaoh!
He's right, though.
La la la. So cool.
Nice. And then...
Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
And then we dump him.
Paperweight broke your heart when he broke the alliance, didn't he?
Told you, I broke up with him!
Right in twain. You guys should kiss and make up.
Ah! My eyes!
Alright, now I can't see!
Hiya!
Oh!
Hold him!
Finish him!
I have no idea what we do now. I don't know what happens next. It's all finish him! I'm gonna pick the bottom left one. That one feels pretty good. That one, I'm feeling an energy.
I have had enough of you!
I knew you could do it, Sam. Even though I may have secretly placed some side bets against you.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Must we do everything around here?
Oh.
If you will not submit to our champion, then we will personally have the pleasure of scraping you from the papyrus of reality.
Try not to ruin my face, Sam.
And don't think we haven't noticed you meddling with our stolen toys.
Ah, croco dung.
Now, insect, strike me if you can.
I can't, your gloriousness.
That's more like it. Why so quiet, Sam? Bastet got your tongue?
Well?
Salmon Mac, you're really
Yes.
a heck of a guy.
You're just so swell. I'm sure I can't attack either, but I kinda want to see it. Grr. Well, Max doesn't have any toys,
Go ahead, hit me.
so I'm not entirely sure.
Max, give me a hand here.
But I don't have any hands, Sam. Or magic toys.
When has that stopped you before?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm not quite sure. Okay, I can do stuff. Oh, which I can force us to kneel and salute. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. How about a non sequitur first?
You know what I could go for right now? Some cheesy fries.
Oh, not helping, Max.
I think if we kneel first, that might be the move. Because then maybe we can get Salmon Mac to step in closer, and then we stand up and salute.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneeling won't save you now, traitor.
And then, well, okay, he didn't step closer. Let me do a time. Nope.
Salmon Mac is stupid. Salmon Mac is lame.
You're next, brain.
Okay. I still might have been onto something, though.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneeling won't save you now, traitor.
It might even be salute the kneel.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big
Blue? Oh, I was right. I was just so right. Oh! Fatality!
I'll never be a Grand Vizier now.
Don't worry about that. Put Max's brain in there. And I saved the day with no complications whatsoever. Definitely.
Ooh, have I got a headache. Hey, did I just miss out on one of those reality makeover capers?
Yep, you were pretty much useless through the whole thing.
Dang.
Don't worry, though. I saved the day all by myself, even though I had my hands, legs, and all my internal organs tied behind my back.
Hey, nice work, little buddy.
Now hurry up and put my brain back in my body. This jar's starting to fog up.
Yoink. Plump. Gross.
There you are, Max. Good as, new.
Ooh, it's tight in here. All that demon broth must have fattened up my brain.
We'll get you on a steady diet of brain-shrinking reality shows tomorrow. Now,
Nice.
Let's stow this troublemaking toy box someplace safe before another delusional jerkwad gets his hands on it.
Aside from me, you mean?
Sam is coming! Sam is coming! Sam is coming!
You don't have to repeat yourself.
And besides, I'm right here.
Actually...
Wait, what? What does that mean?
This
What?
is just like that dream I had last night. I wonder if he studied for his finals.
Why don't you ask them?
Why is there so many? And they're all in their underwear. And they're like kind of fabulous golden
Max?
sequined underwear.
Yes?
Shouldn't I be waking up about now?
Shouldn't I be waking up now?
That's what Sam said.
A good question from a good dog. And one that you are no doubt asking yourself even now. Along with, who is the ominous Dr. Norrington?
I think it's you!
How did Monsieur Paperweight survive for over a century? And what is the dealio with all those naked Sams? We'll have answers of a sort to these questions in our next chapter. Until then, my friends, sleep well.
Sleep well? I'm suspicious of this man. I have a suspicion. Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. We did it! See, that was a boss fight that wasn't too bad. I could do that. Sometimes I get so stuck. But that one I kind of figured out pretty quick, pretty good as far as a boss battle goes. I didn't have as much trouble on this one. I don't know if that means it was just easier. I just mean I figured it out quicker than some of the other ones. I didn't have I wasn't ever super stuck, except for maybe the Hindenburg. That was the biggest funny. I don't think I was like stuck for very long, but I was like, man, how do I get that guard to shoot the Hindenburg? And I'm like, wait, I have a gun. If you knew what to do, Sam and Mac would take 3 clicks to defeat. Well, that's like point and click games in general. If you know what to do, they're like easy. Which is why I'm always like really strict about the spoiler stuff. It's like if I know what to do, it's not fun because there's no challenge. But we did really well this time. Next time on Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse, have you ever had one of those nights where things just kept going from bad to worse? The city has really gone to the dogs. Prepare to suffer as you journey beyond the Valley of the Dogs. I thought it was the Valley of the Dolls. Dolls. Dogs. Dog dolls? Doll dogs. Sarah Guinness? Now I want a corn dog and a Guinness. I forget, is there anything ever at the end of the credits? Probably not. I'll hold it. Right? Is there any? Oh, it's already done. I'll just let it play. I don't think there is, because the narrator already did his spiel. You think it might get weirder with the naked dogs? I think this is a return to normality. I think it only gets simpler from here on out. I'm just kidding. Episode 4 is the next one. Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. Toys, toys, toys. A horde of Sam clones is on the loose, searching for the toys of power. What fiend has unleashed this army of half-naked simulacra on the city? And what will Sam and Max have to sacrifice to stop them? Nice. Well, at least we know they're simulacrums, and definitely not just simulacra, or like, imagine like clones or doppelgangers, or like just like a construct of another being, basically. But a Samulacra. Sam. No, yeah, just imagine kind of like that. Kind of like that. But kind of like a construct, like they've been made in the image of Sam or whatever. Simulacra. I think simulacra is like a Latin-ish word for fake or something. Someone can Google it. It stands for something specific, but you prefer doppelgangers? Well, there is a difference. Because a doppelganger, like if I dress myself up and pretend to be someone else, I could be like a doppelganger, but I wouldn't be a simulacra. I think a simulacra is a little bit more specific, I think. But it's the same idea. You look like something. It's the same kind of idea. A dogpelganger, that's a good one too. I could also be wrong about those definitions. Feel free to Google and fact check me, and that's totally fine. I'm just pulling that off the top of my head. So maybe I'm wrong about that comparison, but you know, you get the idea. You saw a bunch of naked Sams. You guys get the idea. You're smart enough. You get it. You don't need my explanations. I'm giving them to you anyway, but you know what I'm talking about. You're the English mage? I am. But that doesn't mean I just have the actual dictionary definition of words just off the top of my head. Simulacra, because simulacra is the plural version of simulacrum. So actually, if we look up simulacrum, just a Google search says an image or representation of someone or something. So like when I said like construct, I guess not really. It doesn't have to be. It could just be an image or representation by that definition. So yeah, kind of like doppelganger or something like that. If you look up synonyms, what do they list? They list like effigy or image. I don't think image would be a good synonym. That's a terrible synonym because image could mean. Hang on, I'm surely there's more specific synonyms somewhere. Hang on, thesaurus. Photostat or Xerox. Xerox. Okay. Reduplication. An archetype. Carbon. Probably for carbon copy. Clone. Clone makes more sense. Anyway, if you try to look up synonyms for simulacrum, you get some questionable ones. I can kind of see where they're coming from, but not quite right, but I get it. What does cinnamon have to do with it? Cinnamon. I'll tell you what it has to do with anything. It is delicious. And it's time for Fireball! This is where I would play. If this was MagicManMo 4 years ago, this is where we'd play the Fireball spell. In case you guys don't know, Fireball is like cinnamon whiskey. Fireball! No, 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 no! Or however it goes. That was my first thought when you said cinnamon. Well, that has been episode 3. Cast Fireball. Yeah, I don't think I have that anymore. Oh my god, for half a second there, because I was just looking at the screen, so I thought it like popped up like it was gonna play, but it was Shark. You tricked me. I thought, I'm pointing, this is where my screen is right now. It's like, I thought for sure. We have Shark, we do have Shark. The issue with Fireball, I thought I was going to add it back, or maybe I did and then I deleted something. I don't remember. I thought I was gonna add it back because it's such a small sound bite now, because I kept having to shrink it because the YouTube's copyright would flag it if it was any kind of reasonable length at all, and I was getting tired of having to like either erase or dispute it. So I was like, but if it's like a teeny tiny sound bite, it didn't seem to care. So like it was just a little sound effect by the time I was done with it, but I guess I don't have it anymore at all at the moment. Fireball is such a good spell though. That's such a good spell, like literally like casting Fireball. It makes so much sense. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. If you guys have enjoyed the stream and you're on TikTok or YouTube, please leave me a like. If you're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, etc., make sure you've followed and subscribed. I would appreciate it. I wanna do a shout out to oh, my thing's not loading. Hang on, my thing's why is my viewer activity not loading? Oh no. Who was it that gifted those memberships a while back? Hang on, I'll find it. No, shout out to Nova MSM. I knew I was gonna say the name wrong, and I'm like, I'm not gonna try to guess until I can find the name. Shout out to Nova MSM for the gifted memberships. My ability to speak has just gone. Am I having a stroke? I can't feel my left arm. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you to Nova for the memberships. Thank you to MusicMan Joe for the super chat. I appreciate it, guys. Shout out to YouTube's top fans. Number 1 was Maverick, 2 was Derica, and 3 was MusicMan. That was our top 3 on the leaderboard. I keep meaning to like do like a little like a shout out on who won the leaderboard at the end of my streams, but I always forget to do that. YouTube has a leaderboard in the chat. I don't know what to do with that information, but it has a leaderboard. So shout out to our top 3. Korjan probably would have been in the top 3. I think MusicMan sniped it with his super chat. I think you got sniped by the snooper chat. I should probably stop talking before my brain melts. It's probably what I should do. It's probably what's happening right now. Just shorten it to fire, and then just cuts off. I could get the whole Fireball word, but I couldn't get too much of the music after it then. Even after being away for half of it, I'm always on the top 3. I don't know if you get, but I have to look this up. I don't remember. I don't know if you get any bonus points for being like a member or bonus points for being a moderator. I don't know if those give you extra stuff or not. I need to look it up because I don't remember. There's an FAQ somewhere. I just don't remember. But that's gonna do it for my stream. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate all of you. And until next time, shush, don't ruin the magic. Bye.